All right, so welcome back, everybody, to Pokemon Legends ZA. Let's continue. All right, so yeah, here we are once again. We'll do a little bit of a recap for where we are so far. Lots of things happened last time. Last time. We went through a round of quelling some rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon, and then we got a message that we were about to hit our next rank up match, which will lead us to rank A, the final rank. The final rank, assumingly, in the ZA Royale, all the way from the bottom to the top to rank A. So this will be the last one, but when we got a rank up match, we didn't have much information on who we were about to face, an individual called Grisham. So we went to Emma to use her detectiving to try to figure out who it was. She sent us to Mabel, who told us that the individual was part of used to be a part of Team Flare, like she was, and that he was of the younger members of Team Flare, who were just sort of like kids at the time that had been sort of brought in, and they have made sort of like a new Team Flare from the younger generation called Team Flare Nouveau. So literally translated to new Team Flare, and that they have been running the Nouveau Cafe, so the little like fire cafe, the like little pop-up cafe carts around the city that we've been going to throughout the story, with Grizel and with apparently this individual called Grisham, who's their leader, and who are going to be facing for our rank up. He basically said that, a lot of the people who were in Team Flare, including even the kids who weren't, didn't really have much of that to do with it at all, sort of like got a lot of backlash from it, and they were treated poorly in the aftermath of the Team Flare thing or whatever. And so they want to be the ones to become the strongest Mega Evolution user and save the city so that they can turn their image around, basically. And to help us understand, they took us to the previous Lysander Cafe, where there was the Team Flare base with all the information about the ultimate weapon or whatever that AZ made, because they thought if we were made to see AZ's crimes, we would help them and get them Floette, because Floette is important to being able to control the tower, Prism Tower at the center of the city, that's apparently causing all the problemos. And so we learned a little more about the ultimate weapon, how we learned more about the ultimate weapon, and Elle and Zygarde showed up, and there was more yappening, but basically, we're going to be going to face Grisham for our rank up, because when we came back and we confronted AZ with the rest of the squad, he told us the entire story about how there was this war. In the war, Floette was lost. In his grief, he made the ultimate weapon to be able to resurrect Floette, but he used the life force of Pokemon to be able to do so. And so, while Floette has been revived and has this eternal life now, many Pokemon died for that. And then AZ, in his wrath of this pointless war that was taking one thing that was most precious from everybody, converted the life-giving weapon in the life-giving device into a weapon, and used it to put an end to the war. But this made Floette, after realizing the cost of her eternal life, her resurrection, and AZ's wrath, led to her abandoning him and AZ to walk alone for 3,000 years. But in those 3,000 years, within the first 1,000 years, there was apparently a man of great power who wanted to ask AZ to help him build a device that would help to protect Kalos, the region. And he thought that maybe this would be a chance to help, maybe for him to atone. He didn't want to build something that would take life, but instead would help, I guess he said, share Floette's, like, the eternal life he had given Floette. I don't know what that means. We don't know what that means yet, but he apparently built a device called Ange, which is angel in French, in the middle of Prism Tower. And what's happened is that because the ultimate weapon Team Flare and Lysander fired the ultimate weapon, the shock waves from that activated the device that has been sort of dormant because he was hoping to eventually use the device with Floette, but Floette never returned, and it was a time of peace, so the device within the tower was never needed. And so it sat dormant all this time. But apparently the shockwave of the weapon firing from the X and Y story activated the device, and now it's been releasing all of this stored mega power. And the only way to stop it is to mega evolve Floette and get her to the control panel, because she's the one that's, you know, supposed to control it, because AZ wanted her to have purpose with the eternal life that she was given or whatever heck Rooney. So it was supposed to be a device meant to protect, but now it's causing problems, and Floette will only mega evolve with the trainer or whatever that she trusts, and that's why they've been trying to get the strongest mega evolution user. Now, AZ did in a previous conversation on the same day did say that when he was talking about how Mega Floette needed to Mega Evolve before as well, he said that he said Mega Evolution users plural. So I'm just like, does it not have to be one person? What if it's a whole bunch of people? What if it's all of us? What if it's everybody in the tournament that have been getting stronger, facing off against one each other, and it's, you know, we're power friendship. Power of friendship. So who knows? That is where we currently are in the story. So somebody needs to mega evolve Floette, and we need to get to the Prism Tower control panel. But before we do that, we must get to rank A and face Grisham, our final challenger. And that's where we currently stand. So we need to go get a challenger's ticket before we do that. We need to go get a challenger's ticket. But yeah, so Grisham and the Nouveau Team Flare wanted us to take Floette, and obviously that's not going to work. Floette has her own free will or whatever, so I don't know what they were thinking of doing, like taking Floette and just being like, go Floette, she's not going to do shit unless she wants to. So we're going to be like, yeah, no, heck, like, fuck off. Yeah, let's see. So we gotta go get a challenger's ticket first. So that's step one here. That is step one. Also, basically said lore in general from the first to second game. Oh, I see. So it's you really enjoy the lore of it. Nice, hell yeah. Also, more side quests have appeared everywhere. Okay, noted. Noted. As per usual for the challenger's ticket, then we'll go and get as much as we can at night, but it might take a couple of nights. In between the night-day cycle, we'll go do some of the side quests. Why not? Like, we could wait till next night, but... Oh, wait, hold on. Dawn is approaching. Never mind. I think we were middle in the night cycle when shit was hecked. Wait, is Pangoro... okay, hold on. No, actually... Okay, the trainer hasn't seen us, but the Pokemon has. Got fighting types. Dark fighting, both of them. Working my way up the ranks is more fun than it is in the office. Oh boy, says this guy. Also, Busy said you love Arcanine story mainly because it answers the same question that your depression forced you to ask. Oh, so it resonates with you? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I know. Oh my god, it's a Kangaskhan. Okay, hold on. Let's get Iris out here. Oh yeah, she's just right there waiting for us to... Yep. We might not be able to... Okay, here we go. She's turn around. Go, Dynamic Punch. Ah, of course she turned around last second. Oh, did they also use Dynamic Punch? Oh, Endure only lasts like a little short period of time. Gardevoir, Psychic Fairy... let's switch our tactics. Let's switch the tactics. Oh, wait, hold on. Flash Cannon. Ooh, flash cannon did not work as well as I was hoping it would. Oh, this isn't good either. I don't know why we picked this. Just gunshot and hopefully kill it. Okay, we're good. I forgot that Psychic is also really good against poison. Oh my god, they Mega Evolved. Alright, very well. We too. Us as well. Mega Pidgeot is so cool. But it was Mega Pidgeot. Mega Pidgeot. I mean, I understand, lady. I mean, I concur. It's really cool. All right, so the new dawn is approaching. Ooh, a Lucario. I was really hoping we could get that flame wheel off. Halucha, flying, fighting type. I don't think flying is resistant to flying, so I think this will work fine. All right. Oops, gotta act weak or folks could realize I'm international police. Oh, wow, okay. He's part of the Interpol. Like Looker. They're investigating the incident. Alright, I think we're not gonna get more than this. Oh, hey, a Phalanx. Alright. Well, we started to earn a little bit of our Challenger's ticket. We'll do some side missions here until the day changes, because we could wait, but we could do some side missions. We could do some side missions. Up, Amaranth is still Mega Evolved. All right, let's see. Let's get down to the Pokemon Center. There's like a bunch of side quests over here, so let's go here, I guess. We're gonna be walking a lot of places because we're still hoping someday we'll encounter a shiny. Oops. Okay. There we go. Let's also stock up over here. Let's sell some of the sellable goodies we have. And then I especially want to buy some more potions and stuff. Alright, yeah, we're good on Pokeballs and everything. Let's get some more Hyper Potions. And some more Max Potions we're pretty alright on right now, but more just in cases, and we're good on everything else, really. Alright. Let's see. Let's go over and see what this side quest is about then. This might be on the roof. Man, I hate that we can't hop like the small fences. We gotta go down this way. Okay, nope, it's in this battle area. Hello, lass. Constance, okay. I can tell just by looking at you that you're a strong Pokemon trainer. To defeat a trainer like you, it's necessary to go all in on a single strategy. So I'll be tagging you with my favorite of all Pokemon types, the Bug type. Alright, good for you, lass. Alright. Being dedicated to a single thing you love forces you to be creative to overcome its weaknesses. Hell yeah. That creativity leads to true strength, 100%. You should battle me and see for yourself. Okay, so she's got a lot of counters to bug types, typical counters. Prepare for battle, ready yourself, and then say the word. Okay, so bug type will be good against dark, so let's maybe not lead with Amaranth. We can probably send out Dandelion and just use Power Gem because Rock will be good against Bug. Okay, all right. Come on, battle me and my Bug type Pokemon, please. All right, I'll battle you. Just to warn you, I'll be using Mega Evolution to draw out the potential of my beloved bugs. There are a lot of bug Mega Evolutions. Surprisingly, so many. Okay, Beedrill can indeed Mega Evolve. I think it's Poison Bug. All right. Also, I think Poison Bug. Wow, it's Sword Dance for a setup move. Scyther. 4 times effective rock against 4 times because flying bug, so rock type will be 4 times effective. Can't even get anything on us. Heracross is actually fighting, but I don't think fighting has resistance to rock. Oh, maybe it does. Okay, never mind. False alarm. Okay, hold on. Holy shit, thank God. Oh God. Thank God we missed the Rock Blast because Poppy is 4 times weak. Oh yeah, that was the Rock Edge. That's probably to deal with the flying types. Okay, hold. I think is Pinsir. Pinsir is definitely bug something. Is it bug flying? Does it gain the flying type when it mega evolves? Hold on. Yes, okay, so it's pure bug. Oh, dude, I was thinking, is there pure bug type Pokemon? And it is, there's Pinsir. And yeah, it gains the bug flying when it mega evolves. Righto. Okay. In which case, let's use Revive, just so Poppy can continue getting some experience from this. And then, if it's the flying type, this isn't great that we have what we have right now. So I say, let's do this. And we'll do, oh my God, a Stone Edge. Okay. Ooh. That does mean Rock is 4 times effective. She's got a lot of Pokemon that is 4 times weak to Rock, unfortunately. I lost even now if I sent out my Mega Pinsir. Why wasn't my love of bug types enough? I had too many Rock moves, lady. But you have a great bug team. Could have got that team, especially Pinsir. Great job with the Mega Evolution. Yeah, well done. Seems like more and more trainers are using Mega Evolution lately, huh? Yeah, I mean, you can Mega Evolve Heracross, you can Mega Evolve Pinsir, you can Mega Evolve your Beedrill. I don't think Scyther. You can evolve your Scyther, but I don't think that has the Mega Evolution. Wait, no, wait, it does. Evolve your Scyther and it will have the Mega Evolution. There's Mega Scizor. Yes. You can go all out, lady. Like I said, there's so many bug type Mega Evolutions. I forget some of them even. I've heard rumors, though they're just rumors, mind you, that some shady character taught Quasartico how to make mega rings. Oh, you mean like AZ? Apparently the person's name is AZ. Yeah, he runs the hotel I work at. I mean, that I live at. I don't actually work there, I don't think. Wow, I never would have known, or boy, what an interesting rumor. Boy, what an interesting rumor. The story goes that this AZ person traveled all the way to some far-off region called Hoenn. Really? There, he researched the origins of Mega Evolution to satisfy his own curiosity. Was that where the origins of Mega Evolution were? Even though there's not Mega Evolution there in the modern day, and also there was none in Legends Arceus? Seems he shared his research with Quasartico. Wait, Legends of Arceus was in Sinnoh. I guess Hoenn had it in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, but they were kind of just like, that's an alternative timeline. that was taking place in, but I guess they both technically had roots in some Mega Evolution. Seems he shared his research with Quasartico though, but what does he hope to achieve? I guess I've got no complaints as long as I can Mega Evolve my beloved Pokemon. Yay, Mega Evolution. Oh well, rumors aside, whatever he hopes to achieve, he tends to foster the strongest Mega Evolution user to save the city. We should all just appreciate this precious gift that we have. Hell yeah, Mega Evolution, let's go. Interesting that this rumor says that that Hoenn was the origin for Mega Evolution, because by all rights, you know, Kalos has all the Mega Evolution shit, and Hoenn only did because of Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. And that was loosely, like, not canon, so... Maybe they also have roots in Mega Evolution. Maybe it's true. As you said, you can link you some videos that explain Arcanine lore. You'll probably like the lore, but it might give you some cosmic depression. Yeah, sure, you can link them, but I'm not sure if I'll get around to them. You know, I also have the Path of Exile lore videos that I've been sitting on as well. That I'll be like that you know, I might get around to at some point, but I make no guarantees. Sometimes, like, I'll do a deep dive on lore in some video game that I might not particularly play, but that I find interesting. Or that I'll watch somebody do a playthrough and I'll be like, I want to learn more about the lore, and then I'll do it. But you know, sometimes, you know, if it's a game that I don't play, you know, or that I haven't watched in any capacity, I don't know. I don't have lots of context sometimes. All right. Let's see. Let's keep on doing the side quests here until night falls. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, on the other side of this zone. Alright, let's cross through the zones then. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't realize there was Pupa that was part of that zone. Okay. Let's see, let's put Thistle in the lead. Alright, what's happening here? Director? Oh, this is the actors again. I think that we had a side quest of this one previously where they were trying to direct something about Sharpedo? No, the pre-evolution of Sharpedo Piranha? Whatever it was. Oh, hello there. You're the trainer who was filming last time, right? Yeah, it's the same characters, all right. Well, we're shooting a scene for a different movie now. This time, we're making a horror film. In particular, I want to get some footage of the fearsome ghosts of the forest, Trevenant. But we've hit a snag. Wild Pokemon are terrifying, especially ghost types. I think you can help us there, however. I hear Trevenant are rather hard to find in the wild. Though there are rumors that they can sometimes be spotted in Wild Zone 13. Or was it 15? Or I suppose you just evolve Phantom, that works too. Really, all I need for you is to bring me a Trevenant at night. How you get it is up to you. Oh, it also has to be at night? Okay, well, we have a Trevenant, but obviously it's not night, so... we'll come back and finish this later. Filming horror stuff makes me nervous. Filming's on hold again, huh? Alright, bring a Trevenant at night. Okay, Roger Dodger. All right, let's see here. There's another side mission that we have down here. Okay, it's one of the Battle Society people. Kadena? Oh, I recognize you. You're Emma's sister, not you. Oh, yes. Technically, all these side missions are supposed to be us helping Emma, but yeah. I've seen you working with her. Really? Yeah, something like that. I mean, sure. We're very go with the flow. Well, in any case, do you think you could help me? I let my darling Klefki hold all my most important keys. But it seems Klefki dropped one of them on our last outing together. My deepest apologies. Any idea where? Let me think. Oh yes, we went to a hair salon, but it was my first time visiting that place, so I don't recall the exact location. I was so pleased with my new look that I decided we would have an elegant brunch at a cafe near the hair salon. Oh, this is the same thing as we were trying to find a house for a guy, where he was just like, all right, I want a house in these specific spots, so we're gonna have to find a hair salon that's also near a cafe. Then, another patron of the cafe challenged me to a battle, so we went to the battle court out back. I won a magnificent victory, naturally. If I could just remember which hair salon it was, I'm sure I could retrace my steps. In any case, I entrust finding my key to you, my dearest detective's assistant. Alright, Klefki's lost key. Don't worry, Klefki, we'll help y'all out. Today I lost my key, went to a hair salon, then a cafe, and finally a battle court behind the cafe. For my baby so bold, managed to suggest looking for a hair salon that has a cafe nearby. Alright, thanks, lady. Yes, 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 we did get there. Alright, let's see. In terms of, like, a hair salon, does it appear on the map? These are all, like, the major, like... locations. Like restaurants, like Sanders Cafe, Quizart to Go. Probably one of the shopping areas then. So a shopping area that has a cafe or name, but this one has a cafe nearby. This one also has a cafe nearby. But there was a battle area out back. It could be this is a battle area out back. Right? Possibly. Some of these maybe don't have battle courts. We can check it out over here. Where the heck are we right now? Okay, yeah, we need to look, so let's just go. I know I said we're gonna do a lot of walking, but I know I said we wanted to walk places to see if we encounter shiny, but also not sure this is the one. Cause is this a battle court? Okay, it is a battle court. Oh, y'all, is that it? Do we find it? Boom. We found the fancy key. Oh, is it gonna yoink us back? Oh no, she's coming with us.
Miss Assistant, I just remembered I had my battle in this very court.
We came to the same conclusion. Here you go, lady.
Oh, and you found my key. Thank you for correcting my error. Oh, my poor clef key. It's not your fault the key was lost. I'm the one who decided to battle here.
With the clef key, I guess.
Really? You forgive me? But I do recall hearing that clef key never let go of the keys they like. So how about this? From now on, you'll only have to hold the keys you like. I'll handle the other keys myself.
Oh, there we go. Good compromise. I guess the other key was less precious, so it fell by the wayside.
That means we're going to be sharing some key responsibilities, my darling clef key.
There you go.
Thank you so much, Miss Assistant. Please take this as a sign of my gratitude.
Money. All right, thanks, lady.
I hope you have a wonderful day now.
All right. There's another side mission over here. Looks like maybe inside. It could be on the roof. Could be on the roof. Let's check. Oh, nope, it's out here, not on the roof. Glass. Wow, they're really on the nose with this one. Glass is ice in French.
Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. That's because frozen Pokemon can't do a thing in battle.
You coding somebody?
Ahem. Could you tell I was doing an impression of my favorite trainer? She uses ice-type Pokemon, so I do too. How about it then? Want to have a chilling battle against my ice types?
A chilling battle.
If being chilled to the bone sounds like your thing, let me know.
Being chilled to the bone. All right, hold on. Let's exit and then go back so that the Pokemon that we've aggroed de-aggro off of us. The way the Magihoke is running and trying to get back to its spawn location. It really books it. All right, in terms of ice, we can melt it with fire, but you know, I think fire is resistant to ice, so we won't have to worry about ice being good against flying type in that scenario. Orchid won't be good against ice. Iris, fighting is good against ice. I think rocks are good against ice as well. I don't think any of these guys have a particular weakness to ice, but nobody's particularly resistant either. I think either ice or, oh man, goodness. Either steel or ice or rock is good against ice. I think rock is good against ice. Yeah, rock, fire, oh, and steel, both of them. Okay, well we can use this one. All right, let's battle.
And time for another iconic quote from my favorite trainer, Hen. Are you ready? That was the quote.
Lady, are you okay? Alright, Gliggly. What the fuck? Orchid wasn't the one I had. What the fuck? I guess I accidentally scrolled over to put Orchid in the lead, I guess. Alright, Iron Tail. A bomb of snow. I think we can Mega Horn. Because it's grass. Frost last with the ghost typing. Alright, boom shakalaka. Well done, Thistle.
How dare you?
Was also a quote.
You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. Maybe I'm going a bit overboard with the quotes.
Who is she quoting, I wonder? Maybe... Sounds like an Elite Four, remember?
Anyway, you're real strong. A little tip from me, don't worry too much if your Pokemon get frozen. They'll thaw on their own. Or you can always use Flame Wheel, Steam Eruption, or Flare Blitz to melt the ice if your Pokemon knows one of those moves.
Oh yeah, that's my last Poppy. She knows 2 of those.
You know, it's so strange and incredible that there's a place like this in Lumiose. It's like an ice field.
Yeah, it is its very own little biome.
Now that there are more wild Pokemon around the city, you can enjoy all sorts of new things.
I guess the ice Pokemon are generating this then?
Speaking of which, I can't wait to enjoy an ice-cold Granita with my S-type Pokemon.
I'm sure people that are like on point will be able to guess what trainer she's quoting. But hell's if I know. There was the ice-type gym leader in Kalos, but... Alright. Maybe like the Kalos ice-type Elite Four member? Not Kalos, I mean Kanto. Whose name I forget. Perchance. Like I said, that sound like you're stronger than I thought. Go on ahead. Sounds like a ice type. Sorry, sounds like a Elite Four quote. But I don't think there was there was an ice type gym leader, so there wasn't an ice type Elite Four member in XY at the very least. All right. Also, said it feels weird to watch such light-hearted stories after witnessing cosmic level of depression cinema. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. That doesn't sound good to me. If there isn't, I should say, if there isn't, you know, like a happy ending at the end of it or whatever, or if it's like too dark, it's not, you know, usually a fan. I'm not usually a fan. So, you know, Final Fantasy XIV has its dark moments, but in the end, it's all like power friendship, you know, like hero story, right? There are some things that get dark and weird, and then it's just like, you know, it's not... doesn't end up being as uplifting at the end, so I don't know where this one particularly falls. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it looks like we only have this last side mission on the board. So we'll go do that one. And then, if it's not nightfall by then, we will wait for it to be night. As in, we'll fast forward, we'll go sit at a bench and make it night. And select the wait until nightfall option. I give you the TLDR of Arknights? No. Let's not do a wall of text in the chat. Like I said, maybe later I'll check out some of the lore videos. And I'm sure that'll give me a general overview. I'm glad you like it though. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Because it is like gacha and gacha related, it has not really been very much on my radar. Though I do see some people talking about it occasionally. But I don't know too much about the setting, so... Where? Okay, hold on. Okay, there it is. Wait, is this? It's the Furfru lady again. Furfru lady, what's up? You have more? I thought we unlocked all the Furfru haircuts.
Since you helped my Scyther master its cutting skills, I think you'd make a worthy challenger.
Oh, she wants to fight us now.
Just as the Kalos region has the Pokemon League. Lumiose City has the Furfru League.
What?
The Furfru League is where the city's most skilled Furfru friends compete to see who has the strongest Furfru.
Four such trainers, known as the Elite Four, are up for the Furfrus, are waiting a worthy challenger.
The Elite Four of the Furfru League can be found in 4 different restaurants around Lumiose. If you want to battle them, make sure you have only Furfru on your team.
Wow.
Sounds like a fun challenge, you know? Try beating them all if you can.
I guess this is a fun way to encourage using Pokemon that you don't often use. So I think we have another side mission to defeat somebody with only ghost types on our team. So it's just like, hey, why don't you make a cool ghost type team? And it's just like, okay, if I had time. Because then I'd have to level them and whatever have you, and part of me just like, yeah, I don't really want to do that. Funny part about gacha, nature of gacha and gacha games usually plays a very interesting part in the narrative. Does it? Like, one of the main parts of typical gacha stories is the question about people that we meet on our journey and their impact on us. Well, I mean, sure. But, you know, that can be like... That's just having a wide cast of characters. You know, Final Fantasy has the same thing, but it's not gacha. So, you know, I'm just saying they can do it without the gacha. It's not like by the nature of gacha... It's a great narrative device. It's more just like they want a lot of characters in a gacha. I'm glad that they use the characters in a good narrative way. At least there's that. But you know, like, they can achieve the similar results and not have it be gacha. All right, let's see. So we have a couple of side missions. This one, we need a Pupitar. Well, let me see. When does Pupitar evolve from Larvitar? Level 30. Do I have... Let's see if we have a Larvitar that's close. Okay, this is our Larvitar, level 24. So it would be like... a few more levels before it becomes Pupitar. But anyway, need a Pupitar for that one side mission. And then... this one, where it's a series of battles but you can't heal, where I determined like it's 10 battles in a row, and so I think I need healing moves. I need to make a healing move specific team for that one. This one where we need a ghost specific team, this one where we need a fruit specific team, and then this one that we just picked up where we have to bring a Trevenant but at nighttime. So basically said, well, that's the funny part. The more characters you have in a gacha, the more you can sell them and tell the most different stories possible, since you want to make the characters for each region of your player base. And in FF, you don't need this much of a care of characters. Even if FF's amount of years of story doesn't have that much characters. Okay, sure. I mean, they do, but okay. Like, it's a similar vein to, like, you know, anything that's character-based, though. I mean, like, you know, look at Overwatch, and it's just, like, gotta keep up bringing out new heroes and stuff like that. It's the same thing with, like, a shooter or a fighter, like a hero-based shooter or a fighter. You know, or, like, whatever have you, Valorant. Or, you know, whatnot. It's a similar vein. It's just like new things, new characters to buy, new heroes to try out. You know, and in Final Fantasy 14, it's, you know, there's these new characters to meet. And there's, and be part of the story and learn the story of, and there's still a fair amount of those. So, like, yeah, like, a gacha is always looking to bring out more characters so that they can sell those characters. sure. And you know, like if they're really making best use of those characters in the world, then you know, good on them. I don't know if that's the case for every single gacha, but you know, good on them. Oh, we visited 5 different regions in FF. I mean, it depends on what you classify for as a region, because definitely more than that. Because we have, and especially if you're considering the side content as well. Like if you count all the different city-states as their own thing. If you count Eorzea as one thing, we'll count Eorzea as one, just for shits and giggles. Then there's Ishgard. I guess you can count the entirety of the Ishgard areas. And then Gearbania. And then the Far East, because those are definitely 2 different areas. And then the entirety of Norvrant, so we're already at 5. And then Garlemald. Actually, there's a lot of like, man, Thavnir, so we're at 7. Then you know, obviously there's a lot of the smaller areas in Endwalker. So we'll count it as a general 8, counting together all the smaller areas. And then there's, you know, not including stuff like Baja, which you can count as 9, which is a side content thing, but is technically another region with its own lore and stuff like that, and characters and whatever have you. In fact, a shit ton of characters, though they aren't very developed. You can count Dalmasca and all the Dalmasca characters in the Evilly story, so that's 10. Then there's, I guess, all of Thrall in general. So that's already 11. So like probably about double the amount that you said. Yeah, if it's 2 different regions and different lore, folklore, and such per year in most Shiazuki games, then that's awesome. Hell yeah. It's cool to have like that thinking of exploration, but I don't know the scale of it. Like, I don't know if it's just like they introduce a new area and it's like, you know, like if they introduced instead of like all of Eorzea, like Gridania. You know what I'm saying? Most of the regions are encapsulated in some DLC. Well, hell yeah. You know, for games to expand their world, good for them. Anyway, videos in the Discord PM. Okay, I'll check them out later. Alright, okay, night's falling. Alright, so let me take a quick sip of water here, and then as soon as night falls here, we will be able to go get our Challenger's ticket, which would be priority 1. Priority 1, we go get our challenge ticket. Priority 2, we'll go give that Trevenant to that guy to complete the side mission. Anyway, quick sip of water. Stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. I think probably my biggest qualm with this discussion is just like, it's great that they're doing all of that. It definitely sounds like it's very cool, like expanding the world and bringing new characters and stuff like that, but none of that necessitates gacha. Like, gacha's just gambling. If you're just like, well, it's a great way for them to earn money, they can just make it so that you have a set paid amount to buy the character, and not just like massive amounts of gambling. And not just like a bunch of gambling. So that's my only thing. I don't really like gacha as a monetization method. I mean, if, for example, all of Heavenward tell one story but in different zones, but it's the same story in Shadowbringers, well, I mean, it depends on how nitty-gritty down you're getting to it. Like, yeah, if you're only sticking to the main story, then yes. If you're doing side quests and stuff like that, then no. Each area definitely has its own flavor. Like, the main story, you pass through each of the areas, but the side missions really sort of flesh out the narrative of each of the regions. Especially also if you're doing, like, the role quests and stuff like that. But yeah, if it's the same for gacha games, like, yeah, you're telling a story in each of the different zones, then hell yeah. I mean, that's how mostly it works. You introduce a new region and there's a new story to go along with it. Yep, that's how it goes. And most about everything. Or at least most about everything that has any sort of narrative focus whatsoever. I'd be highly disappointed in a game if they introduced a new region and they didn't have a cool story to go alongside it. That would be not a game that I'd be interested in playing. Because I'm all about the story. That's my bread and butter in games. That's why for the most part in Pokemon games, I often end up like sort of beating the main story, and then I don't I don't do anything more with them. Because the rest of that point is all like rigmarole. You know, like I don't complete the Pokedex, I don't shiny hunt. I'm just sort of like, okay, cool story. I had fun enjoying it and leveling up a cool, interesting team. And then I'm done. And then sometimes I'll go back and I'll do it again, but with Nuzlocking it because I do like the challenge. I do like the challenge. Yeah, in terms of the grind of like collecting and everything like that, I don't usually. All right, night is falling. We're gonna run this ad real quick and then we're gonna go out and get our challenger's ticket. All right. Okay. The ad should be done with. The ad should be done with. Let's go over to the battle zone. I was busy to say yes, but still in gacha, but still gacha is just monetization. Yeah, gacha is monetization. Story that exists based on monetization. Well, I'm just saying it doesn't have to be Gamba. It could just be you buy it outright. Like, because you're saying here because for Shadowbringers you don't need to sell some characters. I mean, the characters still have deep lore. The characters in the game still have deep lore. Like, to get attached to a character, you need to give them deep lore. Most of the characters in Final Fantasy XIV do, if you care to look. But okay. But I guess, like, yeah, if you want people to get attached to the character, you have to write a good story attached to them or whatever have you. And I'm sure that, yes, if you wanted the people to buy the character, then this would be the case. That's why they're also just like, oh, here, they also look fancy as fuck. But I mean, like, so it's the same thing with Final Fantasy XIV. They're just not selling the characters. And perhaps there's more characters that are introduced that are like, have a lot of depth to them and stuff like that. Whereas, you know, in Final Fantasy XIV, there's usually like a handful of characters associated with the story. Sure. But it doesn't have to be gacha for that to happen. Like, it could just be like, you will be buying characters to fill out your team with, you know, no gambling. Like, I'm not disagreeing that it's like, you know, like perhaps that is like an interesting way of telling stories and an interesting way of monetization, you know, where you introduce characters and then you can sell the characters, but like, don't make it gambling. That's all. Yeah, well, I mean, like the best games, oh shit. The best games work in harmony with their mechanics. For sure. Oh my god, it's gonna explode. Oh, no, we killed it beforehand. We're good. The best games work in harmony with their mechanics 100%. But I'm saying if you could buy the characters and not gamble for them, it would be the same net gain. It'd be the exact same, like, all of the things that you said would still be true, but it would be less exploitative. Yeah, you're definitely right in that, you know, like the best games do like the mechanics feed into lore and the lore feeds into mechanics for 100%. I'm moving off of coffee. Oh shit, she's healing our Pokemon. Thank God, because Thistle took a beating in that combat. Thistle took a beating. Oh my God, who was that? Okay, Delibird. Don't mind the giant scolipede behind this thing. Alright, boom, there we go. Talonflame, not good. We gotta make a swap. Zap, get in. All right. All right, she giving us some revives. Thank you, lady. All right, use super effective moves. We can do that. Where is this person that has sightlines on us? All right, there with the Drampa. Alright, let's get Iris out here because Iris has the ice type move. Okay, the camera's gone wonky because the car was in the way. Alright, Manectric, we can use Dig. Aha, dodged. Alright, Boom Shakalaka. I was basically like Warframe. Warframe is the most fair free-to-play game, but it has trade-off via time that you need to wait till you play a new character that you crafted or pay money to skip time. I don't know how that necessarily works in with the lore, but you know, I'm glad that it's a good like a fair free play. Because, yeah, there are definitely a lot of people who will be impatient and will want to spend money to fast forward things. But for people that are willing to be like, yeah, you know, I'll wait, then it's good that they can do it for free. Okay, fairy typing. Let's send out Thistle. Okay, yeah, we were not advancing on that lady. Gunshot. Wow, it's got a lot of ones that can go against bug typing. I think Fable can also learn Mystical Fire. What do I have to go against? I guess we have... But the thing is, like Psychic Fairy is such a good type combo. Okay, hold on. Let's use Gunk Shot. Florges, despite it looking very plant-like, is just a pure fairy typing. All right. Okay, that's Garbodor's a poison type. Earthquake. All right, Boom Shakalaka. Dragalge, Poison Dragon. Okay. Let's use Ice Punch. Yeah, this might take us a second night. So he says, order born out of chaos. Victory born out of defeat. Okay, lady. All right. Also, based on well and lore, you craft stuff via 3D printer. It takes time to craft since you basically recreate stuff via blueprints. I mean, okay. I mean, sure, I guess in that way it could be a little bit more, like, immersive. Okay, yeah, let's use dig. Actually, hold on. Never mind, let's do this and use earthquake. Just because we need more experience on thistle. Okay, let's do power gem. There we go. Because Mulga is flying electric, so the ground type wouldn't have hit it. Also, hold on. Let's heal up the team. Heal up the team. All right. If only I could have stopped you here. Maybe Kanari would have won this. I'm sorry to say, guy, but I've already, you know, I've already, already beat Kanari like 3 times. Alright, it says land super effective rock types moves 3 times. Okay, fairy typing, fairy typing. Okay, we can keep Ambrose out here. Using flash cannon. Maybe if okay, interesting decision there, Ambrose. Okay, I was gonna say you can't hack this up, Ambrose, you're right in front of it. Flash cannon again. Boom shakalaka. Mawile, steel fairy, so... You know what, I never realized that, the steel fairy does negate all of fairy's weaknesses because it'll be immune to poison because it's steel typing. And then it, you know, should be resistant to steel. So there goes all fairy's weaknesses, which means it only has steel's weaknesses. Alright. Oh shit. Oh gosh. Right around the corner into a Gallade. Fighting Psychic? Oh wait, this isn't good. The dark typing will only be good against the psychic part of it. Oh, I had Leaf Blade? Alright. Definitely want to get rid of... Use Flight! Oh, Poppy's low. Okay, not another fighting type. Oh my god, Mega Evolved. And we don't need Mega Evolved. Dazzling Gleam! Oh shit. I can't friggin' lock on in these conditions. Okay, there we go. Now we're starting to encounter some trainers that Mega Evolve as we... you know what? Makes sense. Makes sense that they would. What strength do you possess to shrug off a meta champ? It was good. Sneak up using ground type moves. Yeah, sure, we'll take that, why not? Alright, let's use the max potion on Poppy. And then we do still have a bunch of the super potions. Heal up the rest of the team. There we go. Use some more smaller potions. All right. We still have time. Let's see. Yeah, Thistle's still lowest in terms of experience, so we'll keep him in lead. Oh, a Dragalge. Okay. Earthquake. Good against the poison typing, and dragon is not resistant to ground. And the wyvern, not great. Let's bring out Iris. 4 times weakness to ice with the flying dragon typing. Sneak up using ground type move. Yay! Oh, this guy's giving us some prize medals. All right. Okay, Malamar. Dark Psychic. Bug type will be 4 times effective. It's your turn to shine, Thistle. Go! Crocodile, dark or ground typing, not good for the poison typing for us. Orchid. Let's use Dazzling Gleam. Oh, okay, 1 shot from the Dazzling Gleam. Oh, okay. I guess the strongest offer worker excels in business, not battle. Alright, let's see. Oh, this is back to the ghost type area. Okay, let's, what is this one? Sneak up using poison type moves. We only have Gunk Shot. I mean, we can technically pick this up, I guess. Just haven't gotten the opportunity to use a lot of rock type moves with the other rock things we have. Oh, it's a Kangaskhan. Oh, dawn is approaching. Okay, so we may have to wait for another night. I'll tell you what. Let's go and do the side quest with the Trevenant before the dawn is here. And then we'll wait for another nightfall to be able to get our other challenger's ticket. Since we have a little bit more ways to go. Let's see, where's the side mission here? Oh, and it's right here as well. Excellent. Where is the exit? Perfect. We're right here. All right, hold on. Okay, here is a Trevenant. Boom, there he is, haunted wooden tree lad. Here you are, you bought that Trevenant, right? Are you willing to help us out with our shoot? We'd love to. Oh, I knew I could count on you. Let's start filming then, shall we? Is everyone ready? Then, lights, camera, action. Oh, all with the rodent phone? Wow, that's high quality.
You sure this place is haunted?
Ah, come on, it's fine.
Hold on. Did you hear that?
What? This is your moment, Trevenant. It's so friendly. Eek.
up. It's not scary at all.
Cut!
What kind of ghost of the forest is that? It's way too friendly. You know, I heard that Trevor is really kind to all the creatures that live in the forest with it. Maybe he thinks we're forest creatures too.
What?
He's a ghost type and yet it shows such compassion. Yeah, man, ghost types, I would say they get a bad rap, but I mean, the Pokédex entries are curious. Well, such curious Pokédex entries. Yet, that is also a true side of this Pokemon, worthy of being preserved on film. Oh, hell yeah, dude, respect. It's the footage that matters, you see. Footage that leaves its mark on the viewer. Even without any cohesive narrative, the script can be changed. Sure. Yeah, you can be like, yeah, this is a haunted thing, and you're like, oh, but we realized that the Trevenant was actually trying to protect people. Or whatever the heck. I alone shall gaze into the abyss that is Trevenant and learn its secrets. Oh, okay, you're deep in now, fellow, I guess. Trevenant's a funny little guy. You know, I didn't notice this before, but Trevenant has a very gentle gaze. Yeah, sure. The script's a blueprint for our movie. I wonder if we really can change it around like this. Yeah, sure, man. Maybe you stumble upon, like, now you stumble upon a more compelling narrative. I don't know. Oh, hey, Nobu, did you used to read Arknight's lore? Yeah, Biz has been doing Arknight stuff, and he was, we were talking a little bit about it. He sent me some Arknight lore video. Love that shit. Been there since year one. Hell yeah. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. All right, hold on. Let us move this over here. Get Poppy back on. Thanks for your service, Trevenant. You're one of the original Dakutas? I don't know what that means, but you're one of the OGs? Hell yeah. Alright, let's get ourselves to a Pokemon Center. And then we'll probably wait till nightfall because there's no more side quests on the map. And I'm sure the Furfru side mission probably requires you to have leveled for some Furfrus. I'm sure it's not just like, you know, like I can just go catch a bunch of Furfrus. If we were to have an entire team of Furfrus, it would be fun to have ones that all have the different haircuts or whatever have you. Maybe at one point in time. Maybe at one point in time. Also, if someone asks about the tragedy versus don't, that's one of the things that hits hard. Okay. I have no context, but okay. Be warned. Be warned, fellows who might wish to peruse Arknight, I guess. All right. Let me see. Let me look up what the name of this Furfru side mission is, and I'll see if there's I'll see how high level it is. How high level the trainers you'd have to fight are. Okay. Hold on. Facing the Furfru League. Alright, level 58 it seems for each of them. Level 58 for each of them. Which is a pretty high level. And the Furfru that we have, that we gave the, that
we gave the thing to was... Oh, here we go. Yeah, only level 32. So, yeah, we'd have to do... Another one we'd have to do some leveling on. And honestly really hits hard, I see. Alright, hold on. Okay. So yeah, let me take another quick sip of water here and then we'll go... Actually, let's go find a bench, take a quick sip of water, and then we'll wait until the next nightfall, since there is nothing really else to be doing here in the day. Up there are some benches. Alright. Okay, quick sip of water, and then we'll go finish getting our challenger's ticket. Yeah, stay hydrated, everybody, stay hydrated. Alright, hydration achieved. Let us sit and... Well, first of all, we can hang out with our Pokemon. We just bring all the Pokemon out and they just sort of like stand there. Or lie there. Man, look at our Meganium. Majestic. The way that it sits with just his front legs just laid out. I guess Scolipede does a little bit of curl up. Absol, of course, elegant as always. I wish Talonflame doesn't sit. Talonflame doesn't sit. Lopunny just sort of like looks like it's collapsed like a doll. Talonflame just slows its wing speed. Alright. Let's see. We will kill some time and wait until nightfall. Snowy said, but yeah, you've been playing since then. Took a big break on third inning because, not gonna lie, you didn't get the waifu unless you didn't want to play because no waifu, no waifu, I see. Ah. That's fair, I guess. Okay, where's the battle area? Okay, it's down here. Roger Dodger. Let's finish getting that challenging ticket. Yeah, we'll keep Thistle here in the lead. Land hits with grass type moves. Okay. Okay, hold on. I said we're gonna lead with Thistle, but this is, well, yeah, it's a Flame Fire is gonna be 4 times effective. Go, go, go. Aggron. Okay, Flare Blitz. Flame Wheel. There we go, boom shakalaka, well done, Poppy. This is still types of proof of how hard and unyielding your spirit is. Oh, it's a Rust Syndicate member. Confuse the opposing Pokemon. Wow, that's very specific. We don't have any moves that cause confusion, so alas. Okay, we got somebody with a Machamp here. I get Fly. Alright, we'll just keep up with Poppy. Poppy is continuing the lead of just getting a little bit more levels than most of the team. Except for Orchid. Orchid and Poppy are both high in terms of the levels compared to the rest of the squad. couple levels extra. I like using the match app I got in the link trade with my teacher. Okay. Trading for that Pokemon. Alright, let's see. Hello, Punny. I guess we can just use Thistle for this and just, like, brute strength it. Altaria, Dragon Flying. Not good for Thistle. 4 times weak to Ice, though. Altaria is such a pretty Pokemon. Alright. Only 10,000 points away from getting, our, challenge ticket. And get more of the, like, bonuses that we can actually do. I mean, oh shit. Ah, damn. This guy, Malamar, okay, yeah, Thistle. 4 times weak to Bug. Mega Horn. Okay, Crocodile. Should also be weak to the Bug type. Oh shit, the Earthquake. Okay, now we're okay. Oh hey Arrow, Hydro check, thank you. I've been making sure to stay hydrated. Yeah, once again, good reminder for everybody else. Make sure you're taking care of yourself out there. Alright, we'll take a quick sip. Alright, hydration achieved. Thank you for the reminder. How goes the Zing of the A's? It do be going. It do be going. We might be heading towards potentially the finale today. Because our next challenge, we're just getting the challenge to be able to face our next rank up match. And we'll be getting to like the top rank, so. And the story evs from last time has definitely been ramping up, so. Things are about to go down after we defeat the guy who we're gonna be facing, Grisham. Oh shit, a Dragonair. You don't see shit, my dude. You don't see shit. Ah shit. Never mind. He's seen us. Alright, well done, Iris. Altaria, once again, 4 times weak to Ice. That Dragon Paw. Also weak to Ice. Ooh, but okay, Giga Impact, giving Impact. Boom. Well done, Iris. Alright, we're getting there. Okay, there's gotta be some other area. Okay, this should be good. We have a bunch of challenging things that we can use. Oh boy, okay, alright. Boom Shakalaka. Glad we managed to sneak up there, that'll count. High Roar. Okay, we can use Dig. right, boom shakalaka. Almost there, almost there. I've been battling here to become strong enough to protect people. Alright, good motivation, good motivation. Okay, let's quickly heal up Iris. And then let's sneak up on this lady with the Garbodor. Earthquake, go! Dragalge, we can also use Earthquake. Yay! Alright, good. We've finally gotten our challenger's ticket. Alright, now we can go face Grisham. And hopefully get to rank A. Alright. Yep, we're gonna be facing up the Nouveau Cafe. So let's get out of here. We'll go heal up. And then our time will be nigh. I'll take the scenic route to get there. Once again, still hoping for a shiny at some point. Have not been lucky yet. I mean, to be fair, like, I think in Legends of Arceus, besides the free shiny Ponyta that they gave you, which we did get the free shiny Mareep. Besides the free shiny that they give you, we, I think we only encountered one shiny, and it was like a shiny Cricketune. Which wasn't super exciting. Which wasn't super exciting. Alright. Heal up the team. And then I imagine, I mean, Giselle used fire type. The whole Nouveau Cafe is all about fire typing, so I assume he's gonna be fire type. If he is fire typing, Thistle's not gonna be great because Bug will be weak to fire. We will have Amaranth that can do Stone Edge, Dandelion that can do Power Gem, Iris that can do Dig, and then Talonflame who will just be resistant. So definitely not these two, but everybody else we can do a little something something. So we'll lead with Amaranth. Once again, assuming he's going to be fire. Not entirely sure. Alright, let me also save. And then let's go. Also see where things are going from here. I should also say, since we're approaching the tower or whatever, they did say, like, that the tower is eventually going to go berserk with the Mega Power, similar to the Rogue Mega Evolution. So I was like, the tower is going to Mega Evolve? We don't know what's going to happen. The tower is about to go fucking haywire, is as far as we know about the thing. This last... Even if you're stuffed, there's always room for coffee. Grisham is going to be the one to come out on the top of the ZA Royale. It'll be Team Flair Nouveau who saves Lumiose this time. But I guess we still need to make a living, fine. I guess we still need to make a living, so here, take some coffee. Then why are you even here? You're not buying coffee, why you can't work here to battle? I mean, there is the Charizard here. I assume this is his Charizard? Hello? I would like to fight. You arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ. Yes, fuck you. Listen. We would still want to help AZ save the city. You want to help AZ save the city, but it's Floette's choice in the end. Who will be helping her save the city? Yes, I'll battle you. I like the option that you can still be uncertain, but I am not. Let's go. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? Because we too care about the city. We're fighting for AZ, or we're fighting for Floette. I mean, technically it's for AZ, but it's also, I mean, Floette is pretty great. In this case, we're fighting for Floette because Floette has her own choice. I mean, the entire reason I decided my team was going to be, well, first of all, we have the black flower earrings to represent Floette. First of all, we do have the black flower earrings to represent Floette. Secondly, I have named my team, my naming theme for this one was all based on flowers because I know Floette was going to be a part of it, so. We're technically we are fighting for AZ though, but you know, I've been Floette themed this entire time. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. I imagine it's the same answer no matter what no matter what answer you choose there. This seems like the same response either way. So all you idiots hope to achieve us up an AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone. Yeah, why not? Would you prefer he didn't want to help clean up his mess? Like... Grizel, please. That's too far. But it is true that you, Luna, don't have any real ties to this city. It's true. We arrived here with no backstory and nothing to our name save a bag. With our reasons for coming to this city vague as fuck. I believe earlier on we were crafting some sort of backstory where one of our grandparents had gifted us this bag and told us to go to the city in sort of a reverse Stardew Valley. In sort of a reverse Stardew Valley. Instead we started the city and grandparent died or whatever and then was just like, go to the country that you've inherited. We've gone to the city instead. But it seems we had no real plans once we got here. We were just like, okay, yeah, sure, I'll join the ZA Royale and live in this hotel because I had nothing else going for me, honestly. And we really didn't know much anything at all, and we seemed to very go with the flow because we were told like zero information. We were just like, okay, so you know, But apparently we were called to the city, AZ said. And Zygarde has taken an interest in us, so you know, perhaps we were led here by destiny, by fate. Perhaps that is why we were driven to come here. Perhaps Zygarde has been nudging us this way the entire time. Perhaps we saw a sign, and that also pushed us to coming to the city. We didn't even have a Pokemon when we got here, you know? What reason does some outsider like you have to protect Lumiose? I've come to like it here. I care about the Pokemon, I care about the people here in the city. AZ said that we do bring the people and Pokemon of the... We have a talent for bringing the people and Pokemon together, so I don't think we can say either or. So I want to say I've come to love this city. The people and the Pokemon. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. Respect. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. Alright, then let us pit our wills and our Pokemon against each other. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect the city from the tower. That's Floette's choice, my dude. That's Floette's choice. You can't force her. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into a reality at last. Yeah, so they want to save this city to, like, sort of redeem Team Flare in the eyes of the people. But, like, you know, you guys are already doing fine and have this great cafe, and I'm sure, like we didn't even know you were, like, Team Flare Nouveau or whatever have you. I mean, like, well, you're fine. And she's like, you can help save the city, and that'll be good, too. I mean, is your dream reality the same as Team Flare's dream of making the city more, the Kalos more beautiful? I mean, you can still do that, but, like, in a less, like, bad way, you know? Work towards making the city more beautiful with the citizens instead of against the citizens. That is why I must... That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Alright. Charizard. One piping hot battle to go. It is his Charizard. Alright, here we are. Of course, because his name is Grisham and he was known as Gris, as in gray. His phone is gray. Alright.
Challenges ticket verified. You are clear to start a promotion match.
Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. Okay, my dude. Yeah, clearly you've been a leader of this new Flame Nouveau and you've had, like, you know, difficult time with people, with backlash of people, like, who didn't like Team Flare and, you know, like, putting that on everybody, including some of the young kids that were part of the Team Flare. Yeah, sure, man, yeah. 100%. But you don't know me. I don't even know me. I could have an equally tragic backstory. As we established, we got a blank slate over here. And even if we didn't, that doesn't mean our spirit still doesn't burn as bright. And yet, you think you are able to save Lumiose. Together we can. I'll show you my resolve, or I will protect Lumiose, or I'll free you from your past. Wow, presumptuous much. I personally will free you from your past by battling you with Pokemon? You know what? I don't see the connection. You know, like, is he potentially shackled from his past? I mean, yeah, because he could just, like, they're doing a great thing with the cafe. I don't see why they have to redeem Team Flare in regards to this. They can make something new. It doesn't have to be Team Flare Nouveau. It could be like an entirely different name thing, turn over a new leaf, but going back to the roots of, you know, what they originally had with just trying to work together with the people to make a more beautiful city and not, you know, like trying to destroy half the population, you know? All right, I'll show you my resolve. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Okay. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Oh. Whew. All right, guys, cool the edge a little bit. The dark flames. He's gonna Mega Evolve into Charizard X then. Dragon, fire typing. All right, here we go. Ooh, the one-eye shot. You were challenged by Grisham of Team Flare Nouveau. Pangor. Okay, not the fire types I was expecting. Okay, dark fighting. Dazzling Gleam. 4 times effective fairy typing. Fairy's good against dark, fairy's good against fighting. Alright, Pyroar. Let's do Power Gem. Zap cannon, zap cannon. Oh shit, earth power. Stone edge. Malamar, okay, we already know. Ah shit, he got hit by the sleep. Oh no, wait, we're okay. Just drowsied, I guess? I thought sleep would be like it stops entirely. Alright, Tyranitar. Dynamic punch, dynamic punch. Gig impact. Oh wow, shit. Gig impact didn't stop it? Iris, now! Okay, okay, okay. It's dark rock, so it was 4 times effective. Oh my god. That was an ice move that it just used. Okay, let's revive Iris. Energy ball, energy ball, energy ball. Okay, he's got a mixed team. Salamence. Holy shit. Okay, Salamence is flying dragon. Let's heal up Iris. And then send her, oh no, send her out for the ice typing. I was hoping to get the switch out before Orchid was downed. Oh shit, ground type isn't gonna work. Shit, fuck, I'm an idiot. Alright, there's the Charizard. He's about to make evolve. My wasted youth. Nothing but ash and ruin. Mega evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. Wasted youth for being in Team Flare? I mean, like, wasn't entirely wasted, though. I mean, the people you met along the way, maybe? I don't know. And even if it was, you know, like, yeah, it's a shame. Like, some of your time on this planet, like, kind of, you know, whatever. But, you know, that doesn't mean it has to, you know, impede your future. The Dark Flames. Yeah, that's the X Mega Evolution. Okay, hold on. Okay, so Dragon Fire. Like, in terms of what we have in regards to this, we can then send out Thistle and use Earthquake because it won't be immune to ground now that it doesn't have the flying typing. But Thistle will be, it'll be bad against the fire. Yeah, if we want to combat the fire, I mean, we only have, it's only ground and water. We have rock. We go rock with Amaranth. Let's start with let's get a revive on Orchid, so Orchid will be getting some experience with this. We're not going to be sending out Orchid. Though actually, if Orchid Mega Evolves, Orchid will gain the fairy typing. No, fire resistant to fairy, not the other way around. Never mind. Never mind, we're okay. Let's send out Amaranth. Okay, well, maybe not. Okay, we can't heal up right now. Not gonna be great, not gonna be great. Okay, we gotta send out Poppy to stall. Okay, so we can heal. Shit, I should have used a full heal. Holy shit. Alright, our turn. Amaranth once again. Our beautiful angel. Carry us to victory after healing up with a max potion. Alright, Stone Edge. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, that was a tough one. Good stall from Poppy. Good stall from Poppy. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There is no denying it. Yeah, it's only had to do a couple heals there on Amaranth because, yeah, unfortunately, when you switch in or out the Pokemon, they just stand there for a second, so they'll usually get a hit being swapped in, which I guess makes sense with typically how it is in Pokemon. That's the same thing. They'll get the free hit when you do the swap in. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. All right. The highest rank, rank A. You've been promoted to rank A. Huzzah. You lost. But Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. But you guys said you loved Lumiose. And honestly, you can leave behind the name of Team Flare. I mean, yeah, you practically are. Why don't you just be Team Nouveau? Like, just drop the Flare aspect and you're good to go. Like, free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. That world of beauty, that sense of justice, still have hold of us. And they tie us to this place. Okay, like, you could still do that, but like in a less like fucked up way, I mean. So you're saying like, even despite everything, you think there is still something of worth here. In those beliefs, in your time spent, in Lumiose, you know? Just try to find that pure core and build off of that. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. Yeah, I mean, he did have righteousness in his heart, but yeah, he went real astray with it. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. You don't have to throw it aside. You don't have to throw away everything, dude. Like, yeah, it could be like, you know, your experiences are what makes you, but you know, like, you can go in a new direction with it, you know? Like, you can use the past to inform your present and to inform your future, but don't let it shackle you, my dude. Let him empower you. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Luna. Well, we're rank A, but I mean, it's flow. When we asked AZ and Team MZ asked AZ what would determine who's the strongest Mega Evolution user, like how do you determine that? And he was just like, flow it, we'll decide. And they were just like, maybe Team MZ was like, maybe it's a Pokemon trainer that Floette can rely upon, because they just want the strongest Mega Evolution user to be able to, you know, Mega Evolve Floette. Or whatever have you. So, you know, like, you know, this tournament has been sort of like fostering trainers to become stronger in Mega Evolution and whatever have you like that, but like, it's Floette's decision. And honestly, I'm starting to think it's gonna be everybody together. Power friendship. Please take care of Prism Tower And our city. Hell yeah, our city. Of course I will, or I'll do my best. I'll say of course I will. I'm glad everybody knows the fist bumps. If you have need of us, we'll come to your aid. Hell yeah, man, together. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Hell yeah, dude, that's what I've been saying, dude. You're already on the right path, dude. Why you have to be all like that? Like, oh, we gotta change things around, dude. You're doing great. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Oh, thank you. What is it? Flare Blitz. Ooh. Yes, Poppy already knows this one. The recoil. Come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. Oh, even Giselle nodded in the background. She doesn't like us. I'll make you one of those ember roasts you like. I don't know what's the difference between that and the stronger versions of it. There's ember roast, like flamethrower roast, and oh hey yo, my dude, Zygarde, my dude, are you on top of the thing, dude? Were you observing us, dude? Did you really like? Did you like what that guy was putting down, or like what's happening with this? Up there he goes. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. So he was also observing us. I mean, he was while Zygarde was observing us, he was also observing Grisham as a potential candidate. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, man, that's what I've been saying, man. You got this, man. Good job, man. Let's go. Yeah, my buddy boy. What is happening? Of course, Ellie, you're here to be mysterious. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. In terms of Team Flare in general, like, yeah, 100%. Like I said, my memory from Team Flare was a lot of them were just extorting people for money, which is self-serving desires. They were just like, yeah, pay us and you'll be a part of our new beautiful world and we'll be the one half the population that's spared. Or not one half, but however many people they wanted to call. I was just in like a Thanosing or whatever. Anyway. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Yeah, I mean, like, he's doing great. I mean, the Nouveau Cafe stuff is doing great. I don't know what he was why he feels like he has to do more, honestly. But, you know, I don't know his life. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. No, we can't see it. Zygarde, you think so too? Is the time nigh, Zygarde? What's happening? Oh, there he goes. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells, the Zygarde cells. It needs to use its full strength. Yeah, apparently Zygarde, we learned last time that Zygarde expended much of his strength protecting the people and the Pokemon from the collateral damage when the weapon was fired 5 years ago by Team Flare. So many people or Pokemon in the area, which is a way to go, Zygarde. The time comes. I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Me too, my dude. Everybody together. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Damn straight, man. The people and the Pokemon, as we were saying. Because, you know, what is a city without the people that live there? It's just buildings, my dude. You know, we're not here to protect that. We're here to protect what they stand for, the people and the Pokemon. Oh boy, celebratory dinner. Yoinked us over. The curry croissants. Zoom? Guess what? I made rank 8 too! Oh, congratulations, Urbane. Who was your challenger? Upgraded? Who'd you face? What happened?
Wow, you both reach rank 8 on the same day?
Yeah, Urbane's rank up mission is usually like a day after. We don't really get to hear or see much about it. It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. Hell yeah, dude, we're rivals, man. In like the friendly sense. With 2 rank 8 trainers, we'll be able to take care of the tower for sure.
Together we can. Big yes to that.
I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation.
Yeah, for Floette to help, you know, anybody at any point in time resolve this situation. She's being stingy with who she wants to mega evolve with, but I guess, you know, maybe she has to be, I don't know. You know, like great power, great responsibility, whatever have you.
I wonder who Floette will choose. Together we can.
Oh, whoa, something's going down. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Oh no, our celebratory curry croissants has been interrupted.
Shit's fucked, Daisy.
Oh, wait, Floette looks like she's in pain.
What's happening?
The tower. Is it tied to Floette? That much? Is Floette about to rogue mega evolve? Is it ours that is affecting you? Mechanism in the tower?
I think it is.
Floette.
Don't worry, I'll be okay.
Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower.
That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things going wrong.
Yeah. We just gotta trust in our Pokemon and hope that will be enough. Us and the other strong Mega Evolution users in this city, together we can.
Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake off the worries.
Is it?
We got some big wins to celebrate after all.
Go said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world. Oh, and the entire world. Okay, not just the city, not just the area, not just the country, but the world. Okay, will be safe in your hands. That's right. Save Lumiose, save the world. Because, you know, this tower will fuck shit up to the world destruction degrees. Okay, alright, yeah. Easy, oh my god. You know, did I mention that this is a world threat level? Like, if you fuck this up, it's not just Lumiose, everybody's going down. Oh boy. That night, oh, things are happening. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, boom. Oh dear. Rest easy this night. Lona, you all right? As right as I get to be, holy shit.
I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Should be using the elevator after all that. I'm gonna take the stairs. All right. Oh man, it's been so long since we've gotten to sit in our actual room. There's a little rest. We're going back. There's no time. This is no time to take a nap. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me take a second to have a quick sip of water here. First of all, let's save. Let me see. Let me also switch over where our Pokemon are at. Who is currently lowest in experience? Probably Thistle. Let's put Thistle at the front. Amaranth has been doing good work. Amaranth has been doing good work. And then, yeah, let me run this ad real quick. And also take a quick sip of water. Make sure you're staying hydrated out there, everybody. Actually, you know what? Okay, hold on. We'll wait for this to be over here in a second. Hold on. Hold on. All right, the ad should be done with, but I am almost out of water here, and I feel like I don't know what's about to happen. I don't know what's about to happen. It might launch us into a lot of story. So we're actually going to take a second here. Can I bring out one of my Pokemon? No. Not in the room. Okay. We're gonna take a second here, actually, before we see whatever the fuck is happening with the big explosion and start in on where we're going from here. I think, no, not sure when we're gonna get time to go for another break. We're gonna get a time to go for a break. So we're gonna be right back here a moment. And then we'll see where this goes from here. There's no music in this room. So let me bring up a little something to play here. Yes, let's go for hold on. We can do the Pokemon lo-fi music. All right. And yeah, I'm just gonna go refill my water and stand up a little bit. Anybody else has been singing for a while, that'd be a good time. Maybe stand up yourself, maybe go grab some water, go grab a snack. Be sure to take care of yourselves. And we will be back to see what the fuck is happening after this.
Alrighty, I'm back. I ordered turn. Okie dokie. Let's see. Let's get this screen away here. And yeah, we're gonna be going for it. So yeah, break time over. Let us return here and see what has just happened after that thunderous boom. What has befallen the city. Let's continue.
Good. Everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake?
No. It's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari is streaming about it right now.
Oh, of course Naveen's watching Kanari. As a Kanari fan. Kanari's streaming it though?
Let's get to the roof. We gotta see for ourselves. Yeah, she's streaming it live.
Yeah, take your time, elevator. Not like anything urgent is happening. That's why I said, man, we should take the stairs.
Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its chinky charm. Here we go.
Yeah, once again, not getting on an elevator if there was an earthquake-like event happening, but okay.
Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze.
I mean, you can fit the towering AZ, you can fit us.
Hey, see, Floette, you're okay. Yep, I'm fine. Honestly, I'm floating, so, like, something like that wouldn't really affect me, but, I mean, the tower could have fucked me up, I guess. They don't call me Floette the Light of Ruin for nothing.
We are fine, but I thank you for your concern.
What's that shaking, AZ?
You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. Yeah, it turns out that was a bad sign. I wondered if she might be responding to ours in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there.
Yeah, we could have, like, looked first, I guess. Oh, hey. I guess the boom was all of the construction stuff flying away, I guess, disintegrating? Like, did it just fall down? Like...
Oh my gosh! Prism Tower!
I really don't like the look of that glow. Yep. That's mega power right there. Like this sort of like sparkly sound, this whoosh. Like we came to look at AC and we didn't even like look over at the tower so we could have this dramatic be like, oh my god, the tower. Figured it'd be like, oh my god, the tower, and then talk to AC.
The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before ours, goes rogue as well. That's right, the tower is about to rogue Mega Evolve.
What'll happen?
The excessive mega power.
Describe to me how a tower mega evolves.
The excessive mega power I spoke of before. That which the tower has been emitting.
Yeah, maybe this is something we could have clarified before, by the way.
It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city.
And we won't be able to quell it all on our own, but together we can.
Yeah, shit will be super fucked.
I'll be alright, AZ. Team MZ's gonna take care of it, but we can't alone. Hey, Vinny, this about the tower.
It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away.
On it. Oh, we'll head out now. Okay, Team MZ. Let's regroup at Cetrico Plaza.
Once Floette has mega evolved, she will take on the power of the tower. the power of Arsh. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Arsh Floette.
Angel Floette. Okay, alright, okay.
You must help the tower retain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for revealing this information to us now, I guess.
I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar, as a cool mentor type.
Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, Casey.
Or, you know, like, find other ways to support us.
You wish for me to cook?
Can you cook?
That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines.
I mean, once again, 3,000 years. I mean, not 300 years, 3,000 years. You know what? It is currently year 2000, whatever have you, like that. Like, all like recorded, much of our recorded history. This guy's just like, yeah, I surpassed that shit. Like, you know, okay, all right. Like, obviously, there was like before the calendar or whatever. We have a lot of recorded history and stuff like that before then. But like modern day, modern day calendar system, like you know, 2,000 years. Like shit changes like vastly over the course of a few hundred years. 1,000. Once again, they went crazy with this one. So I'm sure he's he's familiar.
Floette. Good luck. I am counting on you.
I got this, partner.
I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Luna. That's right. You specifically. I'm so grateful that our paths crossed.
Me as well.
I'm so grateful our paths crossed, Child of Destiny.
Floette Hout was thankful as well. Zygarde thankful as well. Zygarde, what happened? Are we going? Oh, he's jumped into the bag, just like at the beginning.
Damage to Centigrade in the vicinity appears to be minimal.
Oh wow, we're getting updates from Vinny?
It seems traitors into the tower have moved to secure the area.
Thank goodness. I mean, that's why they've been fostering strength in the city so that we can all help together. Do 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 do. All right, down the center way we go. Woohoo! It'd be cool if any of the NPCs that we walked by had like different dialogue to say, like, "Oh wow, shit's fucked." To the tower. Like I was like, help keep Lumiose beautiful. Smash every mega crystal you see, guy. Not the concern right now. Oh my. I guess there we go. That's all the construction stuff that's crumbled at its base.
It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here.
Is probably around the voice that I gave him. I've given a lot of characters kind of similar voices, so I'm trying to hold. We'll get there.
I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon.
And that will not be good. That's why I'm here, to stop that from happening.
We appreciate you joining us for that. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you are in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A. So I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? Together we can!
I'll do it.
But you and Luna are both rank A now, Urbane.
That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer.
Why can't we both be the strongest?
And then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lumiose.
Yeah, we all want to save the city, my dude. And I guess if there really had to be just one of us, but why can't there be 2?
Sound fair, Vinny?
If that's what both of you wish,
I don't.
I can hardly stand in your way.
All right, Luna. Talk to me when you're ready to battle.
Why must we fight?
I'm not sure why Urbane's so hung up on this. Is it really just because he's our team leader?
I mean, I guess he wants to prove he's strong too and share the burden. Like he does, maybe it's not just like he's showing that he even though we're got a lot of talent, he's you know can be just as strong. He wants to be just as strong. He wants to share this burden.
This will be a tough battle to watch. Whoever wins, the outcome will be heavy. I wish I could have had you both share this role.
That's what I wanted, dude.
If only it were possible.
It's not. Also, hey, hold on. There's with their partners out here. Yo, hi guys. Don't worry, we've evacuated everyone who's in Citrico Plaza. See, you guys are awesome, man. Once things calm down a bit, we'll fire up the truck and start handing out hot food and drinks. See, you guys are doing great. If you don't find a way to resolve all this, the future of Nouveau Cafe looks grim indeed. I see Nouveau Cafe. All right, them's all willing to be okay about this. Okay. Yes, we fight. Let's save. And then let's go.
It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who'll take control of the tower.
Why can't it be both?
All right, let's do it. Listen, we never turn down a battle. Whoa. Dramatic music change.
We're ready when you are, Vinny.
This is nice, though. Just basking in the ambiance for a second there.
Trainer Urbane, rank A, authenticated. Trainer Luna, rank A, authenticated.
So we're rising above A.
These 2 trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest ZA Royale trainer.
I'm gonna prove that I'm up to this, no matter what comes after.
I won't lose to you, or I'll win for the city. We both want to win for the city. I don't think it matters. I knew you'd say that.
Winner tackles the tower. Let's do this.
The focus. Whew. All right, the music. Meowstic, Psychic. This one can deal with it with the bug typing. Mega Horn. It did get off the setup move though. With light screen.
You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm the leader for a reason.
Have like ice. We can also deal with this with Iron Tail. Ooh, protect. Earthquake. Ah, fuck the Stone Edge. All right.
I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about.
Yeah, Urbane's are always helping out around the sea, my dude. All right, Gudra. I think Gudra is pure dragon typing. All right, Iris took that hit. Oh, shit. Oh, we froze it with the ice punch. Oh, my God. Iris, you fucking legend. Iris, my God. Pulls out at the last second.
I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette, so everyone can keep living their happy lives.
Yeah, we all want that, my dude. All right, for alligator. Solar beam.
If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumiose, I can't go losing to you.
All right, his partner, Manetric. Is this the Mega Evolution? All right, Orchid knows Earth Power, so we'll keep Orchid in. Ooh, nicely done. Good Protect. Honestly, Protect works very well here. Whoop. All right, we're good. Okay, he's gonna Mega Evolve the Emboar because it's stronger against what our starter is.
I can't believe it got me down my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer for sure.
You too, Urbane. We're both rank A for a reason. Here he is, Mega Emboar. Alright, who do you want to Mega Evolve here? In terms of who would deal well against a fire typing, no one has a great advantage. We can send out Dandelion though, and at least we'll be resistant to fire when we Mega Evolve into dragon typing. Holy shit, hold on. Okay, Power Gem. Dazzling Gleam. For the fighting type, because it is fire fight in it. Okay, I didn't mean to Zap Cannon there, I meant to Power Gem, but there we go. Oh man, that moment of like utter like shock. That look for a second.
I wanted to be the one to save the city. But I guess it's no surprise I lost to you.
Urbane, dude, we can save the city together.
So you really are Lumiose's greatest trainer.
Now back to this music again, this nice music.
And the strongest Mega Evolution user.
Listen, man, we're all the strongest Mega Evolution users. We've all been, you know, promoting our strength and fighting against each other to hone that edge together.
You know,
I'm really happy we met. To meet to Urbane. Life in the city has been an adventure. And that wouldn't have been the case if we didn't meet you right out the gate. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. Hell yeah, Urbane, hell yeah. We're also proud to be part of Team MZ.
It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready.
Oh good, we got healed up. Also, yeah, I forgot Embor also does have the fighting type. So yeah, having the Dazzling Gleam on Dandelion was a good move. Well done, Dandelion. Way to take that like a champ. We just had to do the one heal up after having the swap in. The one heal up after having the swap in. Well played. That was indeed the right move. I just hecked up by accidentally pressing Zapkin and instead of Power Gem there at the end because that was almost the end of us because Zapkin has quite the large charge up. All right, yeah, we'll keep this on Lee because he's still a bit low in terms of the level. All right. Save. And let's see, Floet, how you doing? Well, she seems good with it. That was an amazing battle. All right, Lita.
That was... Phew. That was an amazing battle. I don't even have words. Don't even have the words.
All right, Naveen.
I've never been emotionally moved watching a battle before.
But that emotionally moved you? I mean, yeah, Urbane was pouring his heart out after every Pokemon that went down. Man, Team MZ is the best. I'm so lucky to be a part of it. Right back at you, Urbane. Right back at you. All right, Vinny. Let's do this, I guess. Floet, if you're with me.
I believe matters have been settled. Luna will make for the tower's control center with Floet.
No, wait. Please. Please let me go instead. I thought we just determined that's why we did the Pokemon match for? What's happening?
What? But Luna won. You said...
I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. Don't we fucking all, my dude? Which is why I'm saying let's go to fucking together. Who gives a fuck? I could make evolve the Floet and you could also be there. Like, what does it matter? Why do we have to 1v1 the tower? Listen, if the tower is gonna Rogue Mega Evolve, haven't we always fought the Rogue Mega Evolve Pokemon together? And as a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Luna has a job only she can do. Which is what?
What do you mean?
Luna, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. I mean, apparently maybe amongst different candidates, or like, I guess he was the one that also was stuck in our bag and has been following us throughout the city, and we don't have confirmation that he was doing that with others, but okay, yes, okay, That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. And you McFucking die? Or how far south are we going? Okay, alright. If things go, if you can't Mega Evolve the Floet, if Mega Floet is enough, the person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, and not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floet and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us people and Pokemon. All right. Guys, like, I don't know, like, maybe we should discuss this more before the moment of crisis, but okay, here we are.
Understood. You know, whatever, as long as somebody's going in. I will also lay Luna down here as needed.
Huh. I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won.
Well, he's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. Well, hold on, blah, blah. Getting the voice. Well, he's not Team MZ's leader for nothing.
can't mix the voices. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What's up, AZ?
I hope you'll forgive me for this other message at the last minute in the moment of crisis. I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me.
You could have made it here. I know you said to slow you down, but you could have, after all of that fucking rigmarole, you could have made it here.
It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give.
Yeah, my dude. Yeah, you would. You would think so, man. That's like even if humans live for like 100 years, that would be like 30 times the normal lifespan of a human. Also, this is such nice music. I get it. All the stress about Prism Tower must have been taking a toll on you. And, you know, I think the point is Urbane and also the 3,000 years. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ is here to handle things, so you two can live in peace again.
Your kindness means much, Urbane.
He's a kind fellow.
Luna.
Yep.
Child of Destiny. Leader. Naveen.
Team MZ.
I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. And the world, apparently. Because, yeah, super fucked if this shit goes down. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. They are her future. And to my dear Floette.
This isn't your last breath, is it? Why does this keep on sounding like you're dying, AZ? I mean, it's 3,000 after 3,000 years. I mean, you know, you can't say it wasn't, you know, like, you know, can't say it couldn't be his time, but you know, like, Sutton.
To my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the eternal flower.
You heard the man, Floette.
All right, let's do this.
Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, we're cutscening now, fellows.
Are you ready, Urbane? My Mega Crystal, which I spawned in.
Let's flow at stone.
Thank you.
All right, Floette. Mega Evolve. All right, they're doing it. Okay, so like the flower becomes way bigger.
Take my hand.
Let's go, Floette.
Don't worry, I flew at the Eternal Flower Light Room and it's grown. I'm strong as fuck.
Oh, they're floating. I thought she was just gonna yoink him. No, they've got the I guess power around it. Oh, they're going in to the tower. Oh, just crash on right through. Did I mention once that there was a gym in this tower? This was a gym tower. This was a gym. Guess this is the tower's control center. This chair looks like a full-on throne.
Oh, I think AZ was sitting on this in the cutscene. Oh my god, who are you recording this?
All right, we should be ready. Hey, Luna, you better be watching.
This reminds me, you've still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Dude, man, your battery's not fully charged. Are you streaming this? Up, thanks, Runic.
All right, Floette, let's go, or whatever.
All right, okay, she's in the center.
This is Vinny speaking. The light from over the tower appears to be fading. Over.
Did it work? Oh no. Oh no. Is it Roots? Oh yeah, that's Roots. This is the final form of Ange the Tower, Ange Floette. Has she lost control? It's too much power? Oh my god. All right, guys, I think the tower has, that's the Mega Evolve form of the tower.
What's going on? I thought he had it under control.
It doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Quasarchico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you.
Yeah, shit's fucked. But anyway, thanks Runic for the resubscribe, much appreciated. And also, hey, Weaponized, hello, welcome. Welcome on in. All right, Lita.
Should we get down to the street?
Oh, yeah, we should do something.
I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit.
Oh my god, the tower's floating. What happened to its... Oh my goodness, okay. Like, what happened to its foundation? It's just like, I guess it has... The foundation is where the legs are now? Oh yeah, Yeah, you should have had like for such a tall tower, it must have a strong foundation. Oh my god, everything is... Oh yeah, oh okay. Are these the cords? They're going throughout different parts of the city now? Like, some of that's going on the roof. That one's going, like, this one's going, like, underground there. It's just going doorways. Luckily not big on structural damage, except for this main area. Well, hopefully the Nouveau Cafe people evacuated. Yeah, well, we just climb casually through the rubble. Don't do this at home, kids. That seemed unstable as fuck.
So, what's Team MZ's next move?
Fight the tower, I guess. We have to help Urbane, or we have to stop the tower. We do have to help Urbane. He's still in there. That's our team leader in there.
Oh, Luna, can you hear me? I gotta say, the view is incredible from up here.
Okay, dude, is now the time to be admiring the view, though? Holy shit.
I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city no matter what it takes.
Backing up for a second,
I'm glad you're alive. We thought maybe you... Who knows what the fuck was happening up there? Glad you're alive. All right, Urbane. How are you not more scared for your life? Backing up a second. What the fuck, Urbane?
Urbane, what's going on up there? Are you all right?
I'm safe, I think. I'm safe, I think. Mega Floette's got my back. Okay, so Floette is still, like, there and okay? But the tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can't control... Sorry, I had to cough for a second. I can't control it at all, and it's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. It is? You mean the Light of Ruin? Oh my god. All right, hold on. Let me take a quick sip of water here. And then, like, oh my god. Shit's fucked. All right. We'll come save you, or what should we do? Yeah, what should we do? How do we help? You said he was okay enough. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Oh, wait, I think... Did it cut off?
Oh, what is it?
I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry! All right. Rooftop Magenta District. Got it.
Urbane, can you hold that thought a moment?
Why, what's happening? What for? We need Luna to team up with Zygarde. Oh my god, there's a bunch of Rogue Mega Evolution of Pokemon all over the city. All right. Everybody from the ZA Royale, go time. Protect the citizens. Protect the civilians.
I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo Rogue Mega Evolution.
Hazy was right. Oh, this is bad. We gotta fight.
At least they're not super big like the other ones that we fought. Oh, we're fighting right now? You go into battle with the wild Pokemon, all right? Mega Gengar, Mega Heracross. Versus all three of us. Let's go, team. Okay, hold on. Poison Ghost typing on the Mega Gengar. Still probably Bug Fight on the Heracross. Let's get Amaranth. Night Slash. Wait, where the fuck? Okay, he's left. I'm gonna go fight the Heracross. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, finally. Oh no, okay, wait. God damn it. Okay, it wouldn't let me, it wouldn't let me access my satchel there. All right, thanks, game. Sugar, dude. Unfortunately, Amaranth was weak to Bugbear as well. Oh my god, it's just fucking attacking me. Go, Mega Ampharos! Holy shit, we're just right fucked, aren't we? Okay, we took down the Mega Gengar. Okay, bad. Alright, show him that you don't have to be Mega Evolved, Poppy. Can we plus our moves still? Okay, good. We can still plus our moves. Okay, Flare Blitz. Flame Wheel. Ah, shit. She didn't get the Flame Wheel out. Oh Oh my god, thank goodness. That was just a pain in the ass because there was 2 of them. Oh my god. Alright. 2 of them both Mega Evolved. And we could only keep our Pokemon Mega Evolved there for a hot second because, you know, we just kept on dying to the other one. Because we kept on getting ganged up on them. Yeah, they were strong. Alright.
Phew, good thing we managed to calm them.
Yeah, fucking Christ.
Here, Luna, I'll heal your Pokemon.
Thank you, Lita, you beautiful, beautiful person. Much appreciated. We got fucked up there.
Oh, hang on. I got an idea. Here we go. Just what we need.
For what?
What for?
Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Luna knows, right?
Strategy meeting? A strategy meeting? Oh yeah, the thing. A strategy meeting?
Yep, it's strategy meeting time. All right, we've got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Urbane and Floette from the tower.
And like stop the tower. Oh, this is a table.
This'll do. We of course need a table. We can't just talk regularly. It must be around a table.
We ought to consider what Urbane proposed for starters.
Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted.
I could take the rooftops. I could do it. Technically, my Pokemon knows the move Fly. Talonflame could help me out. I can take the rooftops.
You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops?
Yeah.
I know you're great, Luna, but that's a lot for any one person.
And my Pokemon.
Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we 3 could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own.
Says you. Oh, hey, Canary. What zapping, Team NZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show.
What?
Check it.
I brought backup too. Corbo! Yo, see, I told you what I do, my people. Let's go. Together we can. And Ivor is also there.
What are you all doing crashing our meeting?
Lita, accept the help. I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Luna. That we do, Corbo. Welcome on in, my dude. The Feast of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Hell yeah, my dude. That's why I say together we can.
Good to see you are still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico Inc. I was trying to explain the dire situation, however, that, you know, we've been hiding this problem for quite a while. Some of them already seem to, like, pick up on it, though. Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat.
How we got on this call's hardly important now. What's going on, and how can we help? Okay, so this is the group call using the holotech technology. Man, it's been a hot second since we voice code, but I've been voicing a bunch of other characters today, so. How we got on this call's hardly important now. What's going on, and how can we help?
Right. According to Urbane, who's up on the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting.
What? Get it to come out here instead. That's what, can I... Zygarde, let's go! Like, I don't know why he doesn't come to us here either. Maybe he needs to be in that specific spot. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Luna's abilities once more? Because he does that a lot. Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Luna get over to it. Thanks, Gorbo. Who can fathom the mind of a legendary Pokemon? Of course, Jacinthe. Hello. At least she wasn't just always hanging out here.
Hello? The thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease.
Oh yeah, these two don't get along very well. We didn't really get to see them interact one-on-one. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. Oh, he calls her princess.
I was having Lapon gather information. We elites know better than to rush him blindly. Unlike maybe some people. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings.
Oh wow, she's mapped out the entire place. You know what, Chansey? Your creepy surveillance shit is actually benefiting us right now.
This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity.
Yikes. What a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. Yeah, a lot of the like corded vines or whatever the fuck like that have gone pretty far into the streets. We need to do hold on. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment. My muscles are indeed quite big, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Luna. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up. Did I ever just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. His sister has perhaps been a good influence on him.
He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Luna. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area.
I feel like the Team Flair folks should have been here too. The Team Cloud Nouveau. The Nouveau Cafe folks. But I guess they're doing their own thing.
All right, let's go over what we've decided.
Oh wow, it's really the full route. Okay. Each of us is gonna try to... oh, hold on. Going the wrong accent here. Each of us is gonna try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Luna will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde.
Thank you so much. Who knows what we have done without you?
Of course he overthinks her as a Canary fan. Thanks, Knorri. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumiose's 5 districts.
If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise.
Now, we're in the middle of an emergency.
It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us.
That's what I said as well, though I did. You know what, Jan? These were on the same wavelength, surprisingly.
I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on those of us who are shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence?
Wrong voices. Too many people talking.
His absence will vex me until he completes the next Super Tournoi de Gency.
I guess he wasn't part of the tournament. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jenseeth. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city. And the tournament brought us all together, and plus, you know, yeah, we all met each other via the tournament as the strongest trainers of the city. That was meant to foster strength together and rivalry, and, you know, like I said, together we can. So, due to various ties to the city, then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now, we're helping each other out. Yeah, for the city, duh. Nod. Yeah, no shit, dude. Let's go.
Oh, it's Emma. Luna?
Emma, also very strong trainer. She said that, you know, like she's, or somebody said that she was busy with detective work. That's why she didn't participate in the Royale, but she would have been up there. She would have been up there. All right, Emma.
Well, that's a bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in Elle.
Oh, you're the one who was saying he was kind of suspicious, but all right, sure.
He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength.
Yeah, man, I've been trusted in Zygarde since day one. He's my boy. I love Zygarde.
I'll take care of everyone outside of Central Plaza.
All right, salute. All right, Emma.
So please, take care of things where you are.
Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. Let's do it. Let's save our city.
That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had.
I don't know, the one where Jenseeth mysteriously, like, went unnoticed by most of us, even though she was talking at us, was still spooks me to this day. Dark magics.
No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come.
Right? We don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we've just gotta bet everything on the possibility Urbe mentioned that Zygarde can help fix this mess.
Well, trust in Zygarde. Trust in the buddy boy.
First, head to the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting.
All right, oh boy, let's go.
We've no choice but to do whatever we can. My daughter waits at home for my return.
Oh, daughter.
I must do my best for her and all those living in Lumiose.
Lita?
I know we need all the help we can get, but I'd rather not owe the rest syndicate any favors.
And it's alright. Mutual respect. Mutual respect. Wait, hold on. Oh man, wild Pokemon are mega evolving left and right down there. But I believe in our team. And for what too? We got this. Alright, thanks, Urbane from the tower.
Perhaps the abnormal state of the tower really is what's been drawing wild Pokemon to the city.
Yeah, I think we've established that, Naveen. That was the whole thing. Alright, hold on. Before we continue, let me take a quick sip of water. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Everybody stay hydrated. All right, hydration achieved. Man, there was like an eerie sound in the background. It was like a huh, or whatever that was going down to. Interesting. Okay. All right. Anyway, let's get it. Let's go. We must reunite with Zygarde. I guess the camera pointed this way, but is there like a way through this rubble? Or okay, here we go, here we go. We're being very specifically directed. Also, let's check our team. Yep, I think Thizzle's still the lowest in terms of health.
Your rendezvous point with Ivor and Gwen is just ahead.
Okay, thanks, Leah.
Once you reach them, give them a hand if they found trouble.
And they have. Oh my god. Okay, that's Mega Kangaskhan, Mega Pidgeot, and Mega Garchomp.
I train so that my power may be of use in times of crisis, but times of peace are far preferable.
Up, okay, we're going. I thought I'd be able to talk to Win.
Luna! Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service.
She knows who you are, dummy.
He likes to announce his title.
Will take point in this district as was discussed at our strategy meeting.
If you were wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual.
Right, because he crushes the phones that he holds. So Gwyn manages his phone.
He'd crush it in his giant fist otherwise.
The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through.
Alright, let's do it.
Do anything arm in arm with Ivor, and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Luna?
Well, it's not arm and literal arm. Alright, well, we'll stick together. Oh my god, it's not the 3v1 again, are we? Oh my, okay, here we go again, fellas. Alright. Oh, shit's fucked. Okay. We're just sending out Daily Win. Okay. Zap Cannon. Mega Evolve. Alright, Power Gem. Dazzling Gleam. Alright, Zap Cannon. Okay, Boom Shakalaka. We just gotta isolate one and take it down. That's a ground typing, so probably not that one. Okay, we're just going. We don't really have a type advantage here. Oh, I didn't mean to roll into that. Okay. Ice punch. Holy shit, it's the multiple hits, dude. Solar Beam. Energy Ball. Dazzling Beam. Okay, good. We got down the, hold on. We got down the Garchomp. Okay. Now for this last one, it'll just be about pure strength. So what I want to do... Okay, we can't heal up right now. Okay. Oh, good. Okay, we can probably do this. Just start going. We don't have enough mega power. Okay, hold on. Okay, good. Finally, we can heal up. Okay, we want to send Ampharos back in because Ampharos is mega evolved currently, so... There we go. All right. Because Kangaskhan is just normal typing, and we only have one Pokemon with the fighting type, and that's our little pony, Iris. I think what makes these so difficult is we have to use the plus moves more often, I think. Just because we can only Mega Evolve one of our Pokemon, but one of our Pokemon doesn't always have super effective moves against all of them, so... And if we ever get cornered and two of them attack us at once, then we're just kind of screwed. Alright. Ivor.
Justice prevails.
Oh my god, there's more of him.
There is no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I have gained training with the Fist of Justice.
Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Luna to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Luna. Hurry.
Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last.
Wrong again, Ivor. Luna, bump me.
I'm sorry, excuse me, what? Bump you? Oh, fist bump. Okay, yes, quite. This isn't quite a fist bump. Pointing with the finger? Alright. Oh, sure, alright.
Good luck.
You know what, Gwyn? I'm glad you hold me in such high regard with whatever. To request a fist bump. In your strange way.
Let us get moving.
The Fist of Justice stands. Alright, Gwyn. Time for your own justice.
Catch me if you can.
Alright, wow, with the 3 Mega Evolved Pokemon all on our own. Godspeed, champion.
This way, follow me.
Honestly, I think it would be better if Gwyn led us and you fought, but you know, whatever.
Let's cross the bridge up ahead. My goodness gracious.
You know, it's times like this where I was just like, man, we need a high power move. That I'm like, maybe we should have put a dragon move on Dandelion just to have a high power general move, but I like the type diversity of having the other moves. Because, you know, like, Ampharos does gain the dragon typing when it Mega Evolves. Maybe this is why we need Ivor.
It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles across all that water, but this is no help to you.
I can swim, probably.
We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Luna?
Alright, we got a couple of options here. 1, I can't swim. 2, you just like fling this debris out of here, you know, like power of justice, you know, just like how you opened that gate that one time. I think he did successfully open that gate. Just like that. Or I guess build the bridge with the debris across the channel, but that would be like super unstable. So just hit the debris. We use some of the rubble, or that pile of paneling could help. Oh, I guess we're using some of the rubble. We could float across on the rubble?
I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down.
Okay, very unstable bridge, but alright, okay. Once again, knock down this entire tower of giant rubble, or just move the smaller pile of rubble out of the way, but I guess this is what we're doing.
Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve.
Such an adorable little Mega Evolution.
One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice! Punch! One punch!
All right, well, there we go. Most unstablest bridge method, but all right, here we go. Could have just swam, but I guess not.
There you go, away across.
It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor. So here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day.
And Ivor was also there.
Queen, you're alive! I thought we left you for dead.
Quiet down. Of course I'm alive. Like I would let them kill me.
My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing.
Save your concern for Lumiose, not me.
Right. Let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear.
Hurry to Zygarde, Luna.
Yes, go ahead. For Lumiose.
For Lumiose, let's go. All right, headed for the spot where we're supposed to meet Canari's crew. Yep, all right, here we go. Across the very unstable bridge, which we could have just hopped the fence, dove down, and took a little bit of a swim across. Like, I don't know, is that dangerously of a strong current, but you know, whatever.
Her name is Canari. She's not some random streamer.
I'm missing these little dialogues in the corner. I was too busy. But I guess Lita said, go to that random streamer or whatever. And he was just like,
Canari.
I had no idea where we're going. We're just following the maze that we are being directed through. All right, her grandpa's there too. I think it's her grandpa. I think it's a relation. Yo, things ain't looking great, huh? Oh my god, a Mega Steelix and a Mega Blastoise, my goodness.
Those poor Pokemon ain't
Oh, wait, hold on. I think we gave him not quite that accent. We gave him like a...
Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acted out of the foot of it either.
So, we doing something about it, or... Yeah, we have to, or we need your help. Or, yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Hell yeah, let's go.
Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating.
Hell yeah, man. All for one. One for all. For the city. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Luna. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves.
We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do.
Ooh.
Got a bus. You there. This is a work site, not to stand back and watch. Say it's up to it.
Is that the Quizmaster guy? I think it is. The guy who was fighting with the Quizmaster.
I beg your pardon. B? You want B to help too?
Yeah, welcome and let's go. Come on, Luna. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Alright, alright, alright. Let's contemplate. Once again, unfortunately not the time for Thistle. Because the steel typing could have rock moves, wouldn't be good. Blastoise, we got nothing against the Blastoise. I think it's time for Orchid. Boy, boy. Alright. Okay, we don't have anything to plus move on this Biznatch. Alright, come on, Orchid, come on. Okay, plus move the Solar Beam. Shit. We don't have enough Mega Power. Solar Beam. We should have plus the Solar Beam. Right now, this is just a healing up challenge. Use Earth Power. Okay, good, good, good. Plus move. Solar Beam. Alright, we got the Steelix. Oh, fucking Christ. Oh, okay, Orchid surviving. Alright, plus move, Solar Beam. Alright, boom shakalaka. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Yeah, she started off not really thinking there was much point in the Pokemon battling, and then when we fought her, she it was just like, hey, you know, had more enthusiasm for it, wanted to go a little bit harder into the Pokemon battling. Let's go. The real Pokemon journey is the friends we made on the way. Hell yeah. It's really true. All right. Kanari. Here, let me heal up your hardworking Pokemon. Thank you, Kanari. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Oh my god, are we gonna have to parkour our way to get to the other thing? Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed the path forward. Luna's gonna have to parkour through all of that? Why couldn't you just do it? If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really put out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. That's right, you've been training all for this moment where I just decided to fuck you over for no reason when I could have made it just a straight path. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? I mean, yeah, the city's at stake here, but you might as well go through the hardest scaffolding challenge ever. Nobody needs a challenge right now. I completely agree. When Lumiose needs us fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost. Hell yeah, my dude, yes. So we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. But not before you complete our scaffolding parkour course extreme. Ho, who knows what lives may be lost in the time intervening that you'll have to be doing this, but here we go. Me and Electrox can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Luna. Overcome the maze of scaffolding and continue forward. My goodness gracious. Alright. Now we can talk to each of them. Isn't it awful? You know, scaffolding is taken apart the moment it no longer has a purpose. Life is cruel. We've been good about trading in colorful scrolls for Kanari plush. We have done that occasionally. Want to know how many scaffolds we put around Lumiose? Close to 50 of them. The scaffolding is for the future of Lumiose itself. It's the finest work we've ever done. You over here? Kadai's grandpa is so kind. He told me that I'm good at more than just quizzes. Hell yeah, dude. I'm sure you got talents. Ever since you beat me, I've been watching tons of battle streams, liking up my game. Hell yeah, lass. We improve at the thing that you wanted to. Guess me and extra drill got a little carried away. The rest of the crew too, actually. Yeah, perhaps a little too carried away. My god, you put a light runway. Show us what you got, Luna. Okay, it's all up from here. Set your sights in the sky, kid. My goodness gracious. If you fall down, just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. Great balance it up there, kid. Now the tricky spot. Better make a jump. My god, you crazy bastards. Nice landing, kid. That looked real good on the stream. Wait, on the stream? Careful here, kid. Yes, we are being careful. My god, they really were just like, we've been treating you at the parkour this entire time for the grandpas to act up extra last minute. Dang, better make a U-turn here. Oh, I'm also here to collect all the extra goodies, so... Dang it, a dead end. That's right, we also put false dead ends in part of this to extend the time of this parkour course. Well, you're going to save the city in what might be a firm time crunch moment, but you know, here we are. Stay focused until the end. Lumiose is counting on you to defeat my completely unnecessary parkour course. Nice going, kid. Almost there. Just keep pressing forward. You gotta jump, kid. Excuse me, I have to jump? Alright. Okay, you carry yourself like a pro. I'm impressed. Very impressed. Oh, good. We made it to the end. What a finish. Let's give it up for Luna. She did it, the parkour course. Goal. My goodness gracious. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls in an obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. Yeah, the light runway lead up and the big drop was definitely spectacular, my dude. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Oh, Mega Binary, 2 Mega B drills. Uh-oh. Looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price at being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumiose. You mean in Kalos, yeah? You mean in the entirety of Kalos. How's your back holding up, Pops? I'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and for my grandkid. He's so supportive. Up, look, he's standing up full straight. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any % speedrun mode. Any % speedrun. Let's go.
Could you hurry up? I'm getting tired.
That's Gwyn. Yeah, we're hurrying as fast as our legs can carry us and our Pokemon can kick ass. I fight to fight on. Justice will be served. Up, alright, we got Levon.
Greetings, I've been expecting you.
Levon, but why?
Hi, it's me again. Hello there, my dear Luna. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize.
Nah, man, Leban's great. I'll take her honestly over you, that creepy self.
Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city.
All right, yeah, okay, you do you, as long as we're all defending the city together.
Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you.
Of the most of best assistants, because she's amazing, honestly.
And so, my dear Luna, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful pump of my fist. Fist pump, go.
All right, Justine, you crazy son of a gun.
Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance.
Dude, she's not. You treat her so lowly. She's not a hindrance, though. She's amazing.
With that, I bid you adieu.
All right, Liban, she's gone. Let's go.
Yes, she loves to run her mouth.
Hold on, I don't think that's the way we need to do giving her. Hold on.
Cause I'm forcefully being formal like this, and then she goes more. Yeah, she loves to run her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon are Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I gotta use our strength to free them from their suffering.
Man, does Mega Salamence always have like the rainbow energy going on beneath his wings? Looks pretty cool.
Let's do this.
All right, let's do this. These are two strong Mega Evolved Pokemon too. My goodness. All right, once again, unfortunately, I don't think it's Thistle's go. Thistle's been waiting for the moment, but I don't think so. I think Iris, if we can swing it. Okay, we don't have anything. Okay, hold on. We don't have any, like, mega power, unfortunately. Who are we even locked onto? Okay, Salamence. We're trying to keep up with the ice punches. Oh, we froze him. We managed to freeze him. Okay, dodge. Okay. Lock down, ice punch. Oh wait, hold on, we can... Alright, Mega Evolution time. Dynamic punch. Dig. Dynamic punch. Holy shit, holy crap. Another dig. And then dynamic punch. Alright, boom shakalaka. Well done, Iris. When it's two, it's a little bit more manageable. I know the first time we encountered them, we were still kind of like oof to doof, but that's because it was unfortunate matchups in terms of when I sent out one Pokemon to strength against one, it was weak against the other one. This one, at least it lined up where Iris was okay against both. All right, Laban.
That was awesome. You killed it out there.
Hell yeah, Laban.
And it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Janseed is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Laban? What in the... when the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Janseed. Baby, don't mind. Fucker. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time.
Man, Laban, what does this last have on you? My God.
For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban.
Wow, 3 Mega Evolved Houndoom and 2 Mega Evolved Bone Mustones. My goodness.
Naturally, Lady Janseed, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Luna. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Janseed. Kindly follow me this way.
All right, where are we going?
Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you to Janseed's personal battle arena. Janseed zone on.
Oh, they're blocking him off in the Janseed zone.
Janseed zones should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Luna.
All right, good luck. I don't know how that helped to be like, yeah, we can all take them on, and now we're going to be forced to take them on with one fewer of us, and also we're trapped.
Let's go, Dragalgai. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Come, my dearest Cafable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumiose.
All right, let's go. And we move onward.
I'll fight against you or beside you anywhere, anytime.
All right, Laban. You're great. Need to get out of out beneath the thumb of Janseed, though.
Once this is all up, the freaking thing moved because I moved too far, man. You're doing great. Just Corbo ahead.
Man, I did not see what she just said.
Time to saddle him with some debts for a change.
Ha ha ha. Anyway, yeah, we did. Unfortunately, I was just moving forward and it was just like, all right, dialogue's going, I guess.
Maybe she was probably just like, after this, we'll have to do another Super Janseed.
Or something like that, I don't fucking know. All right, Corbo. Perhaps it will be finally time for Thistle to shine in a double Scolipede battle for the ages. Have I not been to the shopping area? I don't remember it there being a circle area. We just sort of found an outfit that I've liked and I've just kind of sort of stuck with it. All right, Corbo.
Report in, Felipe.
Hold on.
Report in, Felipe. How's it look over there?
Well, boss, and this boss.
I see. That'll work fine.
Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these.
What about you, boss? How's it going over there, boss?
Me?
Oh, but Gallade and a Mega Guardavara, the lady and her knight.
I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But you don't gotta worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue.
You and the shadows meet like Corbeau. Let's go. Respect.
Listen, Felipe. The situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up.
He's still looking out for the people in this moment.
Like a cookout. Or maybe something special.
You're planning a community cookout, Corbeau?
About time you showed up.
Yeah, I've had to fight rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon every step of the way.
By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh?
I mean, to save the president lady, sure.
Don't worry. Me and Scolipede have your back.
Hell yeah, Corbeau. Alright, let's do this. Oh my god, Thistle got fucking annihilated. Alright, I'm sorry, Thistle. It was indeed not your time to shine. Just getting hecked over at every corner. Alright. What would be the best scenario here? So we have fighting, we have fairy psychic, and then fighting psychic. So in terms of the psychic, we only have really the Amaranth's dark typing. We have the bug typing with Thistle, but obviously that didn't work out for us. We got destroyed by whatever the fuck that was. By whatever the heck that was. I guess we can send out Dying Dandelion again. Flash cannon. Yeah, it's not gonna be a lot for this. Okay, we can plus move, but we can only plus move the power gem. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Okay. Gunk shot. Alright. Plus move, gunk shot. Okay. We're kind of fucked. Plus move, Night Slash. Nah, goddamn the Moonblast. Yeah, Dark type's bad against the fairy typing of it all. Okay, Steel Wing. Alright, good job, Poppy. Let's go. Steel Wing again. It's good Poppy's resistance to Mystical Fire, too. Alright, Corbeau, you're a big help. Thanks for taking out that Gallade all by yourself. Respect. It kind of sucks that between these it's really shitty that between these battles we don't gather enough mega power for mega evolution. It's kind of like yeah, these guys get to mega evolve, but we're fucked. They should have just given us a full mega charge at the start of each of these battles, those sons of guns. All right, anyway, Corbeau, I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. All right, let's go.
As long as Electronics is with me, I'll keep charging ahead. All right, Canary. Oh boy. All right, let me also, before we go, continue with the Corbeau and continue trying to make our way towards up. Hold on. Stay focused on the fight. Think, but don't overthink. All right, before we go continue on our way to Zygarde. Let me take a quick sip of water. Stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. All right. You know what? I should probably also run an ad here, so we're sure that it's not going to play during a key moment. Let's also do that real quick little ad to run. Yeah, I think we still have is Corbeau the last on our run to go meet up with Zygarde? He might be. I can't remember. All right. Let's go. Yeah, I think she'd be done with. All right. Oh yeah, we're definitely in front of the tower area. Felipe isn't here yet. Afraid not, sir. Oh, there's the boy Felipe dude. Let's go.
Sorry, I'm late, boss.
You were supposed to put a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder?
Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators in.
And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show.
Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything.
Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate. Time to show our mettle.
Okay, so even though they hacked up, it was like time to show the mettle. He's tough on them.
You got a boss! Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward.
All right, another fist bump. Let's go, Felipe. Once your path is resolved. Wait, are they forming a human ladder? With Felipe as the base? Oh my god, there ain't no fucking way. Corbeau, you maniac.
You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people. Here's an expression of the bond between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder.
They don't have a good enough base. I mean, when I've seen people do this as like a thing or whatever, and they usually have at least a multi-person base. This is not quite all right. Okay. Man, people in the Pokemon world are built different.
Boss, Mr. Corbeau.
We've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. We fall off the straight and narrow.
Looks like we're one person short.
Do we call someone?
Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all. And as their leader, I need to give just as much. and then some. All right, dude. It's all on you, my dude. He's gonna put himself with the grunts. All right, dude. You're gonna climb yourself up that precarious ladder, I guess. Okay. Don't worry about me. Oh, he's doing the freaking Rust Syndicate stance too. Aw, dude. He's so cool. My word is my bond. And I'm not breaking either tonight. He's so cool. This is our highest calling. Literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You'd better climb up quick, because I don't know how long will last. All right, you crazy bastards.
Ouch, ow!
Go get him! Corbo, you absolute crazy man and legend. Go get him, Luna. He's trust falling? Wow, they gave him a cool trust fall moment. Was the rest of his team down there to catch him? What happened? Headcanon, like, like what? Who was there to catch him? His Pokemon? Because everybody else was forming the ladder, and if Felipe moved from the base of the ladder, everybody else would fall, so did they all just like immediately like change formation to catch him? Alright, you crazy sons of guns. They gave him a trust fall. Where the fuck am I going? Man, there's the blue and the red flowers. Oh, the shifting in the tower looks so freaky. Alright, hello? Oh, this way, I guess. Alright, hold on. Let's do another save. Just to make sure. Once again, climbing along the precarious things. Oh, it's just going wild. We may not have much time. Well, we're almost here. No worries. Zygarde's really making us work for it. Don't worry about me, though. I've still got fluid up here. Oh, we're climbing across the weird cable-like roots. We're getting close to Zygarde. It's easier to tell from up here. Where the fuck? Okay. Zygarde! Here, boy! Ah, shit. A Mega Evolved Metagross? Oh my god. Grisham, save us! Okay, thank god it is Grisham. Oh my. Do we have some late customers? Yay! I'm afraid the Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Yes, please help us. Well, we offer more than fresh fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Let's go. All right. This'll, I'm afraid your time is not mine yet. Night Slash on the Alexam. Night Slash. Stone Edge. We don't have enough Mega Power to power up another Night Slash. Play rough, I guess. Alright, here we go. Night Slash. I think it's maybe because I'm using it to empower my moves each time we get enough of it. Yeah, we're not building up to a Mega Evolution, but honestly, like, I can't just wait and oh my fucking god, what was that? I nearly died. Alright, we got it with the Night Slash. Alright, I think it's just the Aerodactyl that they're dealing with. Tap cannon! Alright, we didn't even get Jitans. They bullied the rest of them. They dealt with that. They dealt with the Metagross pretty well. I mean, they probably had some fire types, so that probably worked well for them against the steel typing. Well done. We isolated and took care of that, Alexam. Now then, that disturbance taken care of. I say it's time for a coffee break. I am a roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already.
Okay, thank you.
I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast, the nature of life itself.
Oh, okay.
At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. I mean, we all failed in preventing the tower from running amok. But I mean, like, we had very little information, ever. What are you gonna do to help the city? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. Hell yeah, my dude. I'll protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. Hell yeah, my dude, and I'm sure most people think you're fine, you know? It's only these some fucking freaks of nature who are too nosy fucking business in your business to pull up like old receipts of your history, man. Like, fuck them. What about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? Getting to fucking Zygarde to stop this tower at the same time for like where do you see yourself in 5 years? I'm going. I want to stop the tower, obviously. Let's fucking go. Or I want to help Urbane, like Urbane's been helping everybody. But yeah, we're all helping to stop the tower together. That is a noble desire. An obvious one too, that we're all trying to achieve. Let's each set out to accomplish what we must. Oh, thank God, Zygarde, my boy, my buddy boy. I've been looking for you everywhere. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Oh wow, a horde of Mega Pinsir in the sky. Looks like we've got customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. After lighting them with fire. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower? After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. Alright, the solidarity of the fist bump. International symbol. Across all of Lumiose. We will handle this area for you. Oh, the three-way fist bump. Alright, okay. This way. Completely bypassing us to the array. Alright, Zygarde. Do you trust us enough? Have we proven ourselves? Are we ready? Oh, okay, buddy boy, let's go. Buddy boy, I'm not being allowed to sprint, so you will have to hold up for my slow butt. The sprinting is disallowed. It won't let me. I'll have you know, buddy boy, I am desperately pressing the sprint button. My god, are we looking under that collapse while we were walking over all of it? Precarious as fuck.
Hey, Luna.
Hey, Urbane.
I can see you from up here. Looks like you've been up with Zygarde, huh?
Yep, we've done it.
Remember the day we met? We got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin.
Yeah, she straight up tried to murder some motherfuckers. Some poor sods.
I was gonna pack even more of a punch now. Watch yourself if Vanish Floette starts attacking.
Yeah, if the fucking giant ass tower hits us with a Light of Ruin, because he said it's been trying to use Floette's moves, then holy fuck.
Zygarde, you alone have to save Floette and all of Lumiose.
That is what I have been trying to do, young trainer. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells.
Oh, you have? Is that we have the last cell in our bag, my dude?
Only one cell remains.
You've been out collecting all these cells throughout the city? Alright, Godspeed.
The 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity?
We have to try.
Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower?
We have to try.
The answer lies with you.
Alright, thanks, dude.
I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world.
My dude, truer words have never been spoken. Not to take, but to give. That's how the world will be saved.
You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer.
My Pokemon? What, metaphorically, or like
Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack.
okay. All right, Zygarde, with courage then. Oh, all the cells coming together? That's my bestest boy, dude. The last cell, the 1%. Transformer form. Angelo is ready to try and destroy anyone who comes near it. Oh, we're fighting. Woo. Oh, the flowery roots are coming out. Oh, okay, all right. Just like Zygarde has the blue and red. Is it just like the general theme of this region, like Xerneas and Yveltal flower? Oh, okay. Well, Zygarde's kicking ass. We will kick ass. Okay. Okay. Oh, God. You must work with your Pokemon to attack and create an opening. Okay. Thistle, now's your time. Believe Thistle. We're gonna build up the Mega Evolution here. Gunk Shot. Mega Horn. Oh shit. Thistle, no! This'll lose your time to shine. We have to revive him. I don't know what typing this shit is. They heal? We gotta build up the Mega Evolution. Okay, no, they didn't heal. We're good. Mega Horn. Okay, we're so close. Okay. Max Potion. Let's go, Thistle! Mega Scolipede! Here we go. If these are... let's go. Gunshot! Its flowers retreat underground. Your attack must be working. Gunshot. Holy shit. Keep the Mega Evolution alive. Alright, boom. 2 of the flower limbs down, maybe? Okay, that one's not... Okay, it's retreated. I worry that the music as this part of the finale was a bit quiet, but the music has like, oh, there's Zygarde. Oh, we're attacking. Okay, 1,000 arrows. Oh shit, is that the Light of Ruin? Up, straight upward. The Mega Crystal Blast? Oh my god, firing down like meteors. Jesus Christ. It's using Light of Ruin, you gotta do something! Zygarde will be able to protect you, it seems. No, Roger Dodger. Thanks, Zygarde. My hero. Keep her guard up, the tower's not done yet. Alright, back to it. Mega Horn. Gunshot. Holy shit. Max Potion, keep the Mega Evolution going. Oh shit. Okay, Mega Evolution not going anymore. Holy crap. Alright, it's your time, Poppy. Does it have Floette's typing? Oh my god, okay, hold on. Steel Wing. I'm gonna try to build back up the, I'm gonna try to build back up the Mega Evolution again. Luckily, they've taken a pause in the attacking here. What is happening? It's using Light of Ruin. You gotta take cover. Fall back to Zygarde and get cover. Okay, we're falling back. I brought Poppy back as well. Good time to heal. Holy crap. Oh. Okay, that's one down. Okay, I guess hold on. There we go. I guess we can turn this up by 1 for the sake of the finale. All right. We're almost at the Mega Evolution. Luckily, that little piece of rubble blocked that giant-ass blast. Okay, time's 9. We have to wait for him to do his move, and then we're going again. Let's go, Thistle. Round 2. Gunshot. Mega Horn. Earthquake. Gunshot. Iron Tail. Mega Horn. Alright, there we go. Zygarde, we go again. Lock on. Land's Wrath. Oh, from below. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, we still have some Mega Evolution left in us. Oh my god, blast us from afar, dude. Gunshot. Whoa.
Thistle, no!
Oh my goodness, this is why we held on to our max revives. Okay. Power Gem. Zap. Flash Cannon, I mean. Alright, hold on. We're also gonna heal up Orchid. Zap Cannon. Oh my god, we're being attacked, dude. Holy shit. Holy crap. Flash Cannon. Power Gem. Alright, good, good, good. We're blocking, we're blocking. Alright, our time is 9. We're sending out Orchid this time for the Mega Evolution. Let's go. Solar Beam. Oh, well. Oh, okay, no, hold on. Holding, holding. Light of Ruin raining down. I thought we defeated the thing there for a moment. I was like, wow, Orchid is stronger than I thought. But no, we haven't yet. Energy Ball. Shit. Come on, Orchid. Okay, okay, good. Hiding behind the rubble. Energy Ball. Alright, that's one down. Okay, we lost the Mega Evolution. We lost the Mega Evolution. Alright, you know how to, let's send out some other ones to help people who haven't gotten turn yet. Giga Impact. Go, Iris, go. Ice Punch. Oh shit. For safety. Thank you, Zyard. The impact. Big. Luckily it's stopping around, but not quite on top of where we were in that time. Hide behind the rubble, behind the rubble, behind the rubble. Alright, we gained the Mega Evolution, but this thing's actually almost done. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, Zygarde, another round. Up the final move, Core Enforcer, Dragon type. Oh, the Zed as well. The Zed sigil. All right. Did we do it? We quelled the tower? You put an end to Angeloette's rampage.
The tower, or Ange, or whatever it's called, it stopped.
All right. Whew. We might have done it. Let me take a quick sip of water and also plug in my headset here because it's low in charge, and we'll see. We'll see if we'll see where we go from here. But yeah, stay hydrated, baby. Stay hydrated. All right, plugging in the old headset. USB connecting sound incoming. All right, if it ends up being finicky, we'll unplug it. But well, speaking of it being finicky, come on. All right. Hopefully it'll be fine. All right. Yeah, Ange, whatever it's called, it stopped.
It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Luna.
Hopefully. Yo, don't forget about us. I concur. Don't forget about all of them. I mean, Corbonus squad formed a human ladder. That was crazy. I love how Jen sees this in her own color.
What about all the rogue Pokemon?
They have been pacified.
When the top-ranked trainers of the Zio Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything.
Hell yeah, my dude. Hell yeah.
Hello? That goes with...
Hold on.
Hello? That goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacine, and the rest of you, I suppose.
Sure. Fine. Whatever you say at this point. Corbo, I understand why you don't like her. Thank you all, seriously. Especially you, Luna.
Urbane, are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange and put all this to bed. And once we get all this cleaned up, I trust Quasartico's gonna throw us a nice celebration.
I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling.
Guys, stop with the terminology that makes it sound like he's dead. He must be smiling in heaven. Like, come on, guys, stop.
Splendid. I believe Chisame would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass.
I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later.
All right, there goes our squad. And Jacinth.
Just one last step, Fluad. Sure thing.
Oi, ominous.
Oh, what was that sound?
Good question.
Wait, it can still move? What's Oz trying to do?
AZ, what the fuck?
It can't be.
No, no way.
If orange fires flow at the light of ruin while it's all powered up like this.
Oh, wait, hold on.
If Osh fires a light room like when it's all powered up like this.
There won't be any of Lumiose left to rebuild.
Or I guess the people or the Pokemon, I guess. Wait. Something inside your satchel is shaking? Oh! The stone that Zygarde gave us, which was 100% his Mega Crystal. Some kind of power emanating from your pebble. The 100% pebble. Oh, we can't even move anything else. Grip tightly or do nothing. Grip tightly. Woo! Zygarde Knight! The blue transformed into the Zygarde Stone. Oh my god, look at that effect. It's so sparkly, so rainbow. That was a cool little bringing the menu into that. Instead of just being a cutscene. Zygarde. Together. Will you fucking toss it? Ooh, look at all the shimmering rainbow power. Elle said you couldn't Mega Evolve Zygarde to prove him wrong. Press the button. Transformer Zygarde, form of. Hammer. Love that all his cells have moved to form the part of the hammer, so that's why he's more green. Oh my god, look at that shimmering light. Don't worry, guys, they've just lit a firework. Oh no, it's gonna come down and destroy everything. Dude, freaking AZ, you said this was supposed to protect the city. How? Oh, never mind. Form of cannon. False alarm. I thought it was a hammer. It's a cannon. Oh, lock on. Core Enforcer. Oh, sorry. Nihilite? Up the Y and the X. Oh my god. Lightning Wizard battle! Yay! Harmless firework. only mild destruction. Urbane! You're alive! Enfluette. My god, AZ, what the fuck was that? Anyway, I was gonna say, Xerneas and Yveltal, Mega Evolution. Next. To complete the trio. Oh, he's not dead, good.
As ever, it is our choices today that shape the future. My God is going. I will forever be grateful to you, my dear friends.
Whew. My goodness gracious. Now let's disable whatever is within that tower, because AZ, what the fuck? How is that supposed to be defensive? You were gonna laser blast the enemy to oblivion? Have we learned no lesson here? As why Floyd didn't come to you after that 1,000 years, alright. Whew. The tower is all mossy. Is it staying mossy because of that? Oh, there's the... I guess maybe afterwards, Quasartico came clean about everything. They apologized sincerely for lying to everybody about the city and how shit was fucked and how there was the Mega Evolution. And so they decided to rebuild, to lead the rebuilding efforts for the free of charge or whatever. Of course, helped by everybody in the ZA Royale. Together, the power of the fist bump. Are we winning yet? We're winning! Oh, with the Electros. GG, thanks, Rick. Out Naveen and Lita and Urbane. Team MZ. Of course, there is the DLC stuff after this, but obviously this will be where we end today. So we might go for another week of this and check out what is the DLC about. Give that maybe a little bit of a peek just to see. Oh, Emma. Felipe holding up the ladder. Oh, is there also post game stuff on top of the DLC? Obscolopede was helping out with the rebuilding too with Corbo. All right, which means we still have more left to do, but probably this is as far as we go for today. Oh, Jacinth and the Battle Society. There's some post-game, but it's a bit grindy. Oh no, I don't know if I want to do too much grindy stuff then. We'll see. I'll look into it. If I decide I want to give the post-game stuff a go next, we'll do another stream of this. Otherwise we'll see. Regardless, I won't be starting on anything new next week. Up, L with his hood pulled up. Also, was that Mabel in the research facility of the other place? Oh, there he goes, the lone wanderer. Did the tower instantly regrow with moss? Is it now like a garden center? My boy, the bestest boy! Zygarde, you champion. Oh, it's now a wild zone. All right. Man, that was a fun time. As I was saying before, like the Pokemon Legends series has been a lot of fun. I really enjoyed Arceus and this one. My only qualm with Arceus is that it doesn't really resolve. Now, to be fair, I never went back to complete the Pokedex and actually got to the point of meeting Arceus. But even then, after that, I don't think it resolves in terms of like, and then you get sent back to where you're from, you know. So I feel like it lacks resolution in that part. But otherwise, it's it's a fun adventure. It's a fun adventure. I like that sort of like going back and exploring like different like going back and exploring like the different regions basically again. Like like it was one of them was the past of the Sinnoh region, and this one is like the near future of Lumiose specifically, not I guess the entirety of Kalos, but still. I look forward to what they're gonna do next with this series. What they're gonna do next with it, but huge success. I also like that they like they change up the way that the normal Pokemon battling works a little bit. This time we had like the overworld battles with like the dodging and the different cooldown times or whatever, and in Arceus we had like the certain speeds being able to have faster moves, which if you did it right could allow you to like attack twice in a turn or whatever. All right, back to the title screen. Got little roots along the tower bottom now, I see. The Hotel Z. Oh, did he die? Is this a memorial? Oh my god, he did die. They were speaking of him like he was dead.
Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AC in a way.
Oh my god, rest in peace, my dude. I guess 3,000 years, I mean, it's a lot. Once again, even after 3,000 years, the death is still sudden. But I mean, 3,000 years. I guess Floette still has the eternal life, though, I guess. Because she was the main target of the life-giving weapon, maybe? And he was just, like, collateral? Alright, Naveen.
It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. And not so he could have his grave dug.
My god, okay.
Keep watching over Lumiose, Stacey. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony. Between us and Pokemon.
Oh, it's part of the main, like, graveyard area. Oh, there he is. Oh.
For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many. Now, we bid farewell to him.
How long do you think you were going to have, L? Because you totally got hit by that weapon? In collateral as well?
Oh, let's go home. We need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving.
It'll be curry again, I suppose. I got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right.
Oh, we're the last one to stay behind. AZ, you crazy son of a gun. Oh, it's got little Floette's flower on there. Thank you for everything, AZ, or may you finally rest at peace, or we'll handle things from here. I mean, AZ gave us a place to stay, I guess. But did he give us like the mega? I think he gave us the mega crystal for our starter. Man, all of the above. May you finally rest in peace. We'll handle things from here, and thanks for everything, AZ. I guess like 3,000 years is just like, yeah, may you finally rest in peace, because that was a long-ass time. That was a long-ass time. Like, not 300 years, 3,000. That's crazy. All right. You finally rest in peace. He's gonna share all his different cuisines with us. Oh man. But yet Floette still continues on. Alright, 7 days after the events with the tower, as Khan begins to return to the city. Your alarm is going off. Oi boy. Oi boy, oi boy, oh boy. The question is, oh hey, we have a Pokeball. Investigate? There's a Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table. Do you want to take it with you? Yeah, sure, I guess. Where the fuck did you come from? There's a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. Oh, okay.
To Luna, I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. Child of Destiny. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with a Zygarde.
Yeah, that shit was pretty crazy.
I find so many.
Yep. You know, crazy things are possible.
I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower.
Guess it was rare even back then. Did he pass his Pokemon like property? Well, more like, you know, how if you had someone that you left behind that you wanted to take care of, you ensure that they were taken care of, right? Like if you had kids, then you would make sure that in the event of your passing, they would be taken care of, right?
I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar.
Wow, you were there for the darkest day of Galar, dude? I mean, for 3,000 years. I mean, you must have been there for a lot of shit.
All that falls into the past, these memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Luna. I pray that you will live a life free from regret.
As he lived a life full of regret for 3,000 years.
I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you.
Thanks, AZ. Glad to have known you too. For the brief time in which we knew you. All right, Lucario. Okay, we have to make sure. Whoa. Judging your Pokemon stats. The judge feature will give you concrete evaluation of your Pokemon. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. All right, let's move AZ's Lucario over here to the special bin. There we go. Oh boy. I guess we can go down the lobby and see what's up before we finish.
Morning. Or afternoon, I guess.
It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower. And AZ passing away.
Yeah? That awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares.
At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. Oh, we weren't there?
I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but it's now really the time for having ceremonies.
Why not? We survived the light of ruin. We're good.
Now is exactly the time, I'd say.
Right, Naveen's got the right of it.
We've got to celebrate where we can. Even if it feels hard.
Did a lot of people die?
After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get.
I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Luna?
What I'll do?
About your wish. The one you get for reaching rank A.
Our wish was to protect Lumiose, and Lumiose is protected.
You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app.
Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell?
Yeah. I remember this. Remember there were some crazy wishes that some of the earlier ranked people had.
I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire.
Well, you need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city. I bet they give you anything.
Hey, everyone. Come here a sec. Urbane, is this your hotel now, Urbane? Were you left the hotel? I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff.
Is that a letter?
And could it be his will?
He didn't leave a will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. So, I guess we'll read this in AZ's voice.
To Team MZ, my dear friends. If you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it.
Like, we've had many guests here at all.
I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, the joining of the X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long.
So very, very long.
and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart.
Signed Easy.
Oh, Hazy.
When we left him on the roof, the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end.
Yeah, it sounded as much when he called us, and it sounded like he was giving his own eulogy, man.
I think so.
So what will we do about the hotel?
I guess we don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business.
It's never that to begin with.
Hazy did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything.
He did, yes. But keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap.
Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand.
I wouldn't want to use your Zia Royale wish on that. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for.
Up. He's getting a call from Vinny.
Vinny, what's up?
You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieve rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join me in the south side of Centrico Plaza.
Got it. See you at Centrico Plaza.
We'll be waiting for you.
Wrong voice.
You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny.
Guess we've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for.
I'm still not sure.
I suspect everyone's curious to see what our 2 rank A trainers will request.
Oh, right, yeah, because he also gets his wish.
Yeah, probably. But no use getting nervous about it. Let's go to Centrico Plaza.
Oh, boy. Are we getting yoinked there? Oh my god, we are getting yoinked there. Also, Weaponized, you said the Lucaria has the original trainer name on it? Oh, does it? Okay. I wasn't sure who it was going to be, but it might be that, like, the lady who had the Lucarios in XY. We'll see. Alright, it's just Synth.
My dear teammates, MC.
Bah. Bah.
Oh, with Ivor of all people.
We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for.
The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again.
Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do?
I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainer they can be.
And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumiose strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. We fight the Pokemon on a daily basis in the streets if we must.
So they both want to make the city strong, but in different ways.
Oh dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you.
Romance.
Nevertheless, I would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumiose.
Okay, an open tournament. Okay. Wait, does she want that to be our wish? But an open tournament to every trainer in Lumiose would just be the ZA Royales again.
As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Jacinth? At that point, would you even call it a tournament?
I'm not even gonna touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting. Let's go.
Once I reach the top, I shall turn Lumiose City into Jacinth City.
She's scary, dude. She's scary. Genthy's in the scene is cute. Yeah, cute, but scary.
Ivor?
True strength means training your heart to recognize the right time to use your power.
All right, man. Okay. I don't know. Oh, there's more side quests that have also appeared. Okay, I don't know how long this will be. And I figured we maybe reached an okay stopping point. So let's stop here. And we'll come back, you know, after that finale. And we'll come back next week to do whatever the post story has to offer us. The post story has to offer us from here, including whatever our wish will be. Whatever our wish will be. Once again, good job for the team. Thistle, way to take on the tower for most of the entire thing there. Well done. Finally got to have your time to shine because all the Mega Evolution Pokemon that we fought against wasn't that very good. Dandelion, well done on some of the early first packs of the Mega Evolution. Dragon type strong. Amaranth, our beautiful angel. Our beautiful boy, good job there as usual. Good job there as usual. Also came in clutch. It's we used on the friggin' Charizard as well. Well done. Iris, well done as well. Also got to fight against at least one of those battles against the Aggron and Salamence. Well done, well done. I look forward to one day being able to upgrade your Ice Punch with the TMs that are in the DLC. Poppy, way to show them that you don't need to be Mega Evolved to kick ass. Just need to plus the moves. Talonflame, such awesome Pokemon, and of course, a partner. And of course, our partner, Orchid. Once again, never regretting my choice. I love the Chicory line. I love the Chicory line. And yeah, so that'll be it for me today. Like I said, we will be continuing this next week and seeing what the post story has to offer. Yeah. Hope everybody has a good rest of their day, night, whatever time zone. Be safe out there and take care of yourselves. Yeah, that was a good finale. I liked it. Very cinematic. We got our Transformer Zygarde and whatever have you, and all the people coming together. Like I said, it wasn't that we needed the strongest Mega Evolution user. We needed the strongest Mega Evolution users. And just us at the top that had gained Zygarde's trust, really. And just somebody to support Zygarde. Yeah, we'll see where this goes next time.